All right, we're here. I'm back. Thank you everyone for joining me. Welcome, folks. Let me start at the beginning. Vexed, good to see you. Greg, welcome in. Stevie, see you, Stevie. Sloth, welcome in. Sloth, Higgity, Fred, good to see you. Summer, welcome in. Thea, good to see you. All right, folks, we're here. We're back doing some more NoGoBra. Hey, cool, okay, good to see you. And welcome in, Poot. Welcome. Hope you're both well. Max, good to see you again. Cheers, everyone. First sips of coffee here. So to recap, we're on about day 20, maybe 22. I don't really know. I try not to pay too close attention. I know we're getting into the 20s though, and we've crafted rabbit hat, mitts, deer pants, and boots. So we're pretty good with clothing. We have a wool 2 combat pants as well. We're low on cloth. That's it. That's what we need to do. We need to go get cloth and wood, I think. We have some meat. Jeez, this is the thing. Do we waste all the meat to get the cloth? Or do we stockpile more meat? I think we should try to get more meat. I'm so greedy. But we have meat down. I think we just left it. Because what happened yesterday is we had a bonus deer kill from a wolf. And then as soon as we finished harvesting it, no, what happened was we defeated a Timberwolf pack, and as soon as we threw the last torch, an Aurora started. So I think I harvested the meat and left it there. When it's right by the bridge. Yeah, the bridge to Cooks. And I'm currently, I think, at the prison. I don't know. I don't know. Let's find out. Nope. We're not at prison. We're at Foreman's. That's right, we got lost. We got lost yesterday in a blizzard. Oh, how embarrassing. Well, how did we get that lost? I was at the bridge and I tried to go to Cook's and I ended up at the trailer. But it was a blizzard, so... I'm just thinking, you know, these could use a repair. This is almost not worth wearing anymore. And our jacket needs repair. We're gonna have to start getting cloth organized. So maybe we take what we have for meat and think about taking it to the prison. I wonder if we have anything outside here. Where am I going and what am I doing? Yeah, like what's happening? Okay, we do have raw meat. Oh, good. Okay, okay. All right, we got something happening. How is that? How did that end up here? 56%. All right. Well, if we cook that now, it will be 100%. So we're in no rush. We got some lamp oil here still. Over 2 liters. See, the thing is, I'd love to take this with me as accelerant, but I know I'd use it immediately, and it's like 2 kilos, so we should probably save it for actual times we need it. Our food supply is dwindling. We actually had to dip into that quite a bit, and we don't have any water. Oh gosh. Nice work, Astrid. Alright, let's go to sleep for a bit and hope we can make something happen. I don't know. We gotta head back to Cook's with this meat, I think. I don't know if that's a good plan, but Cook seems to be a mess. I keep getting harassed by wolves there. Like, endlessly harassed. If you remember yesterday, we were doing a lot of hunting, but we were also getting pressured by the wolves a lot. How's our fuel situation? That's another question. Have the stuff to cook this. Really? 9 sticks and 9 coal. I don't want to use all my coal up. Alright, let's go pick up some sticks and see if timberwolves are in the area. What else do we do? Can we even see sticks? In this light, I have trouble seeing sticks. barely catch a glimpse of them. I don't think we have any fuel at Cook's either. I think we just abandon it. Well, me not getting chased down by timberwolves right now is a good sign. Maybe we should take this as an opportunity. But the chances wolves are at Cook's in that area, right? Good chance at it. Hey, how good to see you. Very focused. Yeah, this is me trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing. But we logged in, and I know I had a plan, but things kind of went south at the end of the stream. And I think that's what I called it, because it was just like, I could tell. I got lost, you know, I was starting to scramble. I just needed to pause, you know? Good to see you, Hawk. Welcome. And thank you, Mycroft, for shouting Hawkeye out. Recently just got affiliated, folks. If you didn't know, Hawk's streaming some Zomboid, and who knows? Stay tuned for more. Yeah, well, it's the thing with this challenge, I think, is as soon as you start making momentum, it's like you have to catch up in other aspects. So, like, got a little meat down, but we're low on fuel and cloth, so we really need to, like, be going in and getting a bunch of fuel. But we need meat to do that, so if we use all this meat we have just to get fuel and cloth, then we're desperate again. Alright, let's go to sleep for like an hour. Try to warm up, and then maybe we can get that meat pile to Cooks. Get that. I don't like the sound of that. You have no beverages. There's gotta be some water at Cooks or the prison or something. I just don't have.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Astrid, don't start with me. Perfect.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, we're not currently wearing the vest. A better move might be to try to get this all the way to the prison. Look at there. Once we gather a bit more materials. Prison has wood. We just have to get in there and grab it. Problem is we don't have the hammer, so it takes a long time and a lot of calories. Like a lot of calories. 650 or something for the chair to get the 2 cloth. Always need to be sure, and you got it, Greg. Exactly, like literally, like as soon as we thought we're doing good, it's like, oh, but we have all this other stuff we need to do. But here we are, picking up sticks like it's our job. And I'm not stressed out about Timberwolves. They seem to be chilling at this moment. We embarrassed them enough yesterday that they're taking a vacation. See, I hear them, but they're not coming at me. Okay, what do we have here? No water? Seriously, Wands? Gosh. Well, we got food, but we're gonna be thirsty in 2 seconds here, so let's prioritize water. I should have dropped this raw meat, but maybe I need to check over where that deer carcass is, because I could have swore I dropped the meat there. I doubt I walked it with me in the Aurora. No, it was a blizzard. What? I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. Alright, either way, let's set up shop here to cook some water and meat. We're gonna do this speed water. Just to get a sip so we aren't bleeding condition here. This is a little silly, but it does work. See, we're getting a sip. We're getting a sip. And then soon we'll get a big sip. This. Now we're out of the red. Hey, Prof, good to see ya. Welcome in. Old Timberwolf talk. Oh no. Did you catch me? Why the low condition? What do you mean, Wowdane? Been at this spot for a while now. This is just NoGoBra. We don't really have a way to get health back. So you lose health, that's all. It started on like day 0, we got bit by a wolf and we're down to 50% health. So we've really been, you know, limping along, so to speak. Okay, as soon as we get a bit more water, let's try and eat. Let's try to eat something. There's one stim in the map. Yeah, one stim. So if anyone's wondering what we're doing, we're stuck in Blackrock, folks. So we can't leave Blackrock. So we're on NoGoBra settings. I can't regen health. There's very limited food in this map, clothing, all that stuff. So I really just am trying to live as long as I can, and it's not pretty. So if you're new to the channel, we've been doing this for quite a while now, and our personal best is 35 days, and that's over probably 15 to 20 attempts. And we're currently doing really well on about day 20. We are doing really well, believe it or not. This is what doing really well looks like. We've currently got, you know, some of our crafted clothing, like most of the slots we want filled. We don't have the second jacket, we never found one. We're low on cloth, so we'll do some repairs soon, but that's the state of affairs we're in. Okay, but we have lots of meat. We got lots of meat. We're low on cloth and fuel though, so we gotta sort that out. Alright, now we're not dehydrated. But Prof, good to see you. Yeah, we have see, like on day 1 we got bit by a timberwolf and it took so much of our health that it was kind of like I almost wanted to restart, honestly. But we kept going, and then we just, you know, slowly bleed condition as we were pushing around the map. Slowly dipping down into the 30s. Yeah, all the way down to 29. But Babs, good to see you. Welcome in. Certainly they'll let us soon. Oh no. Let's get a little water before... Here. Let's get a little water before we do anything. We'll sleep for an hour, boil some water, and then maybe we just think about how much cooking we can do on what's in this fire before we go. It's not going to be much, but maybe we get this meat to the prison, and then it's sort of in a good spot for us. Prison's not bad, you know, we have the workbench, we have the resources. That's where the cloth lives, and the reclaimed wood we haven't selected yet. Might as well sleep while we're doing this. Good to have full energy. But yeah, why didn't we use the stim after the rope climb, believe it or not. I usually use it for the rope climb. But for some reason, like, I went to the rope and I had my energy bar full, right? So I thought, well, why not try to climb it? And it was bad because we were cold the whole time, and I tried to sleep. And of course that was silly. What I should have done is warmed up a coffee, drink the coffee, and climb up the rope. We ended up using the stim anyways. Okay, so this weather is glorious. Let's go take a minute and see about this deer over here. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Maybe we took the meat with us to Foreman's in a blizzard, and I forgot all about that. But either way, we can find some sticks maybe to help us out. Yeah, let's go. Defend your mass. Fun to play with? Yeah, I guess so. Cats are pretty easily amused, aren't they? It's like when you buy them a toy or something. Or you buy yourself an appliance, they're like so happy to see the box. Cardboard. Okay, so here's the deer, but no meat, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, we can't access it? Now we can. There it is, folks. The glitch. Can't access the deer. Throw the torch at it, and then you can, as long as the torch is hanging out. You saw with your own eyes. Okay, at least we've confirmed that. And we know now that all the meat we have is on us. Another thing though is our rabbit snare popped off. Gotta reboot the deer, yeah. So our rabbit snare at prison, we have 3, and we've already snared 3 rabbits. Pretty good. Do we not have any teas at all? We do have 3 rose hips. Okay, what we'll do is patiently wait. I don't want to do any actions, you know? Nah, I'll do it. Okay, let's get 2 teas here. Got a couple torches here, maybe. Let's break up some of these lower condition ones. Snares seem like a critical part. Yeah, we did snares once, and they were actually really effective. But it's kind of like, it's a burden in itself, because you have to be available to check the snares. So you have to be in the area, and then you got to process the rabbits, and it takes time and energy and calories, and then it's like, do I stockpile like 15 rabbits worth of meat before I make a fire, or am I making a fire every time, and I'm wasting extra matches because of it? You know what I mean? So it's one of those things where like we did it once really aggressively, and I think I had like 12 rabbits snared, and that was pretty good, honestly. It was really good. But it's also a lot of work. We still need to cure some more guts so we can then get some extra traps happening. If we get up to 5 traps or 10 traps, we're laughing. We'll have so much going on. Alright, chat. Let's grab this heavy pack and vamos. I'll leave 4 steaks here. Alright, Auto Walk and Astrid, show me what you're made of. But yeah, we did snares once, and then that was like probably because we had everything else organized, and we didn't really have much like to worry about at that point. But now at this point, we're getting there. We're getting to the point where we're not as stressed out. Believe it or not, maybe. Especially now that we have this pile of meat and a bit of a plan. Vamoose? No moose, please. I don't want to get stomped. She can't have it. She wants to eat the strings. Yeah, elastics. Cats like elastics. Uh-oh. Well, you the blizzard. I said it. Why do I always say it? Why do I say the B word? It's like I'm asking for it. Okay. Question is, do we push forward? Yes. They seem to be afraid of me. Let's just go, folks. For some reason, they're currently intimidated. I must have just beaten them, like last night. I have no idea, but I'm moving before they change their mind. We're going with the giant stack of meat. This is a terrible, terrible idea. But yeah, we're low on cloth, we're out of boom cans. You know, we gotta work on it. Terrible idea, but it's working fine. Nice one. Cheers everyone, thanks for joining me today. I hope you've been enjoying this, what would we call this? our vacation in Blackrock that we've been enjoying? Yeah. I've been having fun though. It's been a neat challenge and very hard, very hard. I'm starting to get flashbacks of Astrid, Outer Loper Marksman, but we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet. And of those who weren't around the channel then, I took 35 tries to beat a challenge, 35 attempts, Outer Loper and 100% accuracy required, so basically some runs I'd make the bow and miss my first shot. Other runs, I get to 20 shots and then miss, and Astrid goes off the cliff. What I might do is drop the meat here and then run.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Go, Astrid, go! Run like the wind! That was a good plan. We're moving now. Look at us go. Look at how far we can soar. Alright, easy. Alright.
It's cold.
Do we have water in here? I think so. Yeah, we have so much water at the other spot too. Okay. Cloth gloves. That's a cloth, right? Cloth hat. That's a cloth. Do we want to... Yeah, we want to. We're going to get some easy cloth on us. And then we can always process some more later. Oh, we're out of gunpowder. Yeah, we got to make some more. Uh-oh. Okay, good. We have at least one gunpowder to build, so let's quickly process some of the stuff we got in our inventory. Shed some weight a bit, and then the plan is taking shape. The no plan is really coming together, chat. I don't know, there's something about the stuck in one region challenges that really float my boat. It really forces you to utilize the map, and I think that's something I don't do on typical gameplay in standard Interloper. I have my favorite spots I go, and I always take the same path to them. I don't really deviate, but in these challenges I'm forced to be like, you know, going out there and trying new things. Does the warmth of the shirt outweigh the value of using the cloths to repair it? Well, that's the thing, like, Greg, if I go to repair the shirt, let's like look at this, seriously. If I repair this shirt, currently it's giving me 0.3. If I repair it, I'm gonna go up to... Oh, too much math. It's gonna be still under 50% condition. So using a cloth to repair this thing is probably gonna give me like 0.3 warmth. Like, what do I care about that? It's not helpful. If I take a cloth and repair this, though, I can get like 1.5 warmth. Same with the ear wrap. If this is in low condition, I use one cloth, it gets to 100% and gives me a full degree. The combat pants, if I repair these when they're at 50, it's like worth it. This jacket, I just need to repair this flat out because it's starting to get low condition, 59%. And if I get a Timberwolf bite and it gets targeted, I'm out of jacket now. And that's gonna really hurt. Your current run is bow stalker. Stalker run bow only rocks. No guns or flare. Nice. Can't leave until you build 5 rock cache. Well, Babs, it was funny. We were talking about who's gonna be interested in doing rock caches now. So there you go. Guilty. Yeah, no, the rock caches in the tournament, we all got in that mindset of picking up stones. Alright. Let's seriously think about this. We have this good sweater. Maybe I keep this in good shape. Let's tear up everything else that we just don't want. Because really that dress shirt, it's kind of a... It's kind of useless. It really is. It's probably like never gonna add... I could repair it all the way up. What would 100% shirt be? And how much cloth do I want to invest in this? It's probably 0.5, right? So 1 degree. Alright, let's keep thinking about it. Wait, why is there a wolf growling? Does he sense me from in here? Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Let's harvest the hat. We have no backup hat, but I don't care. I don't care. Alright, Astrid. I think we've tried to repair this thing a few times and failed, so... Nice. 89. That's good. So now the jacket's up to almost 1 degree and plus 2.6, so we're getting 3.5 degrees of warmth out of this jacket with the windproofing. So it's pretty solid jacket. It's lightweight. It's not that good, but I'll take it. Definitely keeping you stuck in each region. Yeah, it's like that's a lot of stones for some maps. Like there's maps where you just don't get stone spawns, right? Can you go back? Say if you're like you've cleared a region and you're gone on to the next one. Can you go back to collect stones in another region, or do you have to collect them in that region? Because that's what I'm thinking. There's some maps where there's just not the stones. Not the stones to support that. Okay, we're warm. I think I'll go grab that meat before we forget about it. Should shed some weight though. Then we'll be light. You can hold your supplies from wrenching next, but you finish moving, you're locked in. Supplies can include extra rocks. Okay, that's good. So there's some amount of planning. It's like it reminds me of a challenge we did. It was called Pay the Toll, and the general idea was at day 14 you were locked in the region you're in, and the only way to get out was to deposit 2 cured bear hides at the exit. So what would happen is, you know, as you go into a new region, before you leave it, you have to clear the toll with 2 bear hides. But some regions only had 1 bear, so you know you had to plan in advance, bringing enough hides into the maps with you. So that's kind of neat. It's like just strategizing involved.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Getting cold. Hey, Packer, good to see you. We're doing well. We're just hauling meat. We're hauling meat around right now. And then, yes, it's a big messy pile, but we're gonna organize it, don't worry. And we're in our nice warm spot here. It's a weird area that's like an indoor spot outside.
My fingers feel numb.
I think I should actually leave this raw here until we're like low on meat. And then we'll cook it up with the rabbits that we got. And that's another thing, we gotta go clear rabbits. So let's go do that before we forget about it. He's starting DP, so it's going well. Finally killed the last 2 wolves. Got the bear there. Move around the map, haul meat. Yeah, that's a big deal. In Desolation Point especially, there's a lot of wolves that are kind of like able to be ninja wolves. They can sneak up, especially the ones around the lighthouse. They can give you a problem. The wolf at the exit of Hibernia, also a problem wolf. A lot of people get jumped by that wolf. Packer, again, good to see you. Welcome in. Stalker mode is full of dangerous. Yeah, I forgot you said it was stalker. Yeah. Quonset too? Yikes. I remember my first good stalker one was Quonset. I lived in Quonset. And I just found a rifle and I just went to town on the wolves until I ran out of bullets. And then I just went out there with the hatchet. And I was hatcheting, you know, struggle fighting with wolves. Okay, let's go 1 more hour. And then, like I said, I'll go sort those rabbits out. Hey, Wookie Woo. It's actually been okay today. It's not been bad. We've just been doing chores, basically. We're doing chores. Check out our pile of meat. I'll show you our glorious stack of meat. So we do have some cooked, some raw, and right now there's some rabbits I gotta go process. They're actually 2 rabbits that just have been meat pulled off of them. You know what? Let's grab our just trying to think, what else do we need? The cans. We need cloth. We need cloth for noisemakers. That's another thing. Ugh. Probably should make 1 though, right? Okay, we got lots we gotta do. Busy day ahead of us. Oh, looky woo with the heart rate monitor. Nice work. All right, let's hop in here and I'll just get that set up. Right. The rabbits. Let's not forget. Okay. Give me 1 minute, folks. Enjoy this whatever clip we have from yesterday, and I'll set this heart rate monitor up. What? Oh god. Where did it go? Okay, hold on. What a weird glitch. What a weird one, chat. Okay, you know what? We have to do this. I hate to do it, but we got to. Gosh. This is so strange. Look. Keep the torch on the deer. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Nice one, it worked. I'm always wondering, because like one time I set it up, it was all fine, and the 2 days later it stopped working, and there's no explanation, no idea. But thanks for that, Wookie. We appreciate you saving those points. And now we got the heart rate popping off. Oh, they're in here. Interesting. Might as well make this. Yeah, we'll have one noisemaker, because you know what? It saved us during the Aurora Wolf attack. There was Aurora Wolves. They full on were coming for me. I threw one noisemaker, and it allowed me to get away. So it was absolutely flawless. And I'm going to have to keep that in mind for future runs. So yeah, Aurora Wolves are no joke. I really panicked at that point. Didn't really know what to do. Where's our Maglins, eh? I don't know if we can do this. There's a wolf like right nearby. He's right there. One was ruined. We got 2 rabbits though. Nice work. I'll take it. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. Good to see ya. Double gate. That's when I remember the timbers clawing at the doors after 5-minute timber roar sprint. Oh no. That's terrifying. Yikes. Alright, we got some rabbits now. These ones are frozen though. Maybe if I keep them on me? I don't know. Either way, let's just process these. Oh, they're all frozen. Oh. Well, I guess that makes sense. Hey, making sound, welcome in. Just get the meat off, and like I said, next time we have a fire, probably be at this fire barrel here. We have some raw meat. The wolves can smell what I'm up to. Should probably grab the guts at least. The hides are kind of... Get 2 hides or 3 hides. Be pretty happy with that. But we should get the guts and then we can start making more snares, right? Oof. That's no good. We should put that somewhere we can see it. Oh, this one's not frozen. Let's grab the hide. That way we do have a couple backup hides for repairs. Oh, I like this soundtrack. Yeah, again, this floor is a little wonky. Like when you first drop things, they're not visible. You have to sort of reselect them.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
To see how it's like under the ground. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. We're gonna be like, where's all the guts? Oh, they're on the barrel. What barrel? Let's make it so they're like way visible. How come is French in the known French-speaking regions of Canada? If you work in like government or some specific fields, they require you to be bilingual, but for the most part, you know, it's just like French is on all of our products, right? So it's around, but it's not like that common, to be honest. At least in BC. We're pretty far removed from French Canada though here. Okay, let's go ahead and get one hide with our hacksaw. They teach us French in school, but yeah, it didn't stick for me either. Not that like I didn't try, it's just like I didn't use it for, you know, a couple decades after high school, so kind of lost what I learned. See, like that hide here, it's lost to time. Let's take the note. Alright, we might as well sleep here a little minute. And then we can think about the next step. I want to go to Grand Meadow and hunt. And that's kind of a big deal though. Why are the rules next to my milling machine? Yeah, I'm like so stinky and they're hanging out right here. I don't know. We should probably get some cloth and stuff. Okay, either way, let's go get some food. Oh, okay. Both of them. Both of them are there. Okay. No big deal. Just run on by. Yeah, so that's one thing you'll notice. Like the signs here, some of them at least have English and French, and that's just like how it is in Canada. I don't know if it's like the law or what, but that's just how things are. Okay. Right, we have the snare. Let's process that. Get a reclaimed out of it, and then I'll just save that for the next one, because we should be making new snares, ideally. So when we do go make firewood, we'll try to save a few reclaimed just for that purpose. Yeah, there's only so much meat. It goes quick. All government buildings are required to have bilingual signage. Yeah, that sounds about right. We still have some cattails over here to loot. I have not forgotten about that. We didn't get the whole lot of them, so. Alright, I hate to do this, but we should sleep, because we can't really be, one, processing wood at night, unless it's an aurora, and two, exhausted while doing it. So we're gonna have to sleep anyways before we do the next step, which will be harvesting wood and chairs. Like, we don't have the hammers, so like we could get so much reclaimed with the hammers so easy. Again, Anyone knows where there's a 4th hammer spawn? I'm all ears. I'm listening. Ooh, while we were over there, we should have grabbed some water. Oops. Bedroll needs some love soon. Some more cloth. Alright, let's sleep. Hey, Wadane. Quite impressed with your let the wolves hunt for me. Yeah, it's the only way, really. Like, there's a little bit of food here. I think we found, you know, approximately 50 to 75 cattails. And then there's canned food. And this run we found a can opener, so that actually helped us a lot. Because, you know, as you smash cans, you're losing up to 30% sometimes. So we had extra food in that sense. And then even with that, it lasts about 10 or 15 days without hunting. So yeah, we just have to get meat. I tried using the noisemakers to hit deer, but it didn't work. It didn't work. Oh, make no sound. Interesting. No, it's just how it is. They try to be a little bit realistic, I guess, with that. Good coffee. Hey, Giz, welcome in. Good to see you. Like I said, we need a full sleep. If we're going to do the whole tour through Blackrock, chopping up shelving, we need calories, we need water, we need time. It's a lot of fun. Just woke up from a weird nap. Groggy, but you have coffee? Ah, nice one. Cheers. I'm still getting my morning wake up brew in me. Okay, let's just check the snare. I think we were at 4? 4 snared. So as soon as that hits, our record is 100. That's the one we were. Oh, you can't see. Our record is 100 snared rabbits. That's the one run where I was trying to get the trapper's badge. I gave up at 100. I said I'm done. It's over. So we have 84 kilos of meat harvested and 65 eaten. So we got close to 20 kilos of meat. Just finished Archivist. I actually really enjoyed Archivist wedding. It was one that I kind of left. I left it late, but I really liked it. I had a lot of fun with Archivist. I thought this is actually right up my alley, running around at night with the Aurora. You got all these beautiful Auroras. You get to play with the flashlight. I thought that was the best. Oh, here's another thing. If we're going over there, planning on going to the prison, we likely need a match anyways, so we might as well cook, right? So take this meat with us, cook it, and then go. That's my tentative plan. I don't know if it's a good one, but... Good enough. Good enough for me. Yeah. Nice. And we can sleep while we cook it too. So at least the wolf meat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, we have reclaimed here. Nice. Okay, we'll set aside as much as we can. So we have a bit of snares. 3 pieces. Nice ones. How generous of you. Wow, these torches are abysmal. We gotta sort that out. But yeah, I really enjoyed Archivist. I kind of lumped that one in with Nomad and Whiteout as challenges I might not be interested in, but I really enjoyed it. I recommend anyone interested in messing around with Auroras, try it out. Pretty cool.
Perfect.
Okay, let's start with the rabbit. We'll cook this up first, and I wish we could multitask right now if we had other stuff to do. Because these rabbits are like 20 minutes each. It really doesn't do much for me. Make Tinder. Okay, not bad. So we'll cook this meat, we'll sleep, and we're going to prison to spend the day looting what we can, at least. Alright, one for the chef. Yum. Quality control, right? Yikes. Okay, hour 30 on there. Let's throw these steaks and see if we're warm in this vehicle. Otherwise, we'll just sleep. Oh yeah, well, it's cold here, but come on. It's not cold right here. Whatever. I'm not salty. Rescue and hunted. Oh, and as that sleep. Yeah. Hopeless Rescue I enjoyed, but it's kind of stressful because you got a time limit. Anything with a time limit hanging over your head is a bit intense. If they gave you an unlimited amount of time to do Hopeless, it'd be pretty chill, but because you have to kind of hustle, otherwise you really don't even have the time to finish it. Cooking Sim Canada Edition. Yeah, we're actually, our cooking skill is getting up there. There was one run where we were like 4.2, 4.3 on our cooking level. Pretty neat. Okay, so we need to be full, and I should probably bring some meat with me. Don't do all the time stuff. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of stressful. It's like hanging over your head the whole time you're doing it, and that's no fun. But I still liked it because it taught me the maps. I hadn't really learned, you know, the best routes around, so it was kind of neat that way. Yeah, again, we're gonna save these for the snares. Let's tear up some of these awful torches. And then today it's about chopping up cloth, getting some reclaim maybe if we can. The priority is cloth. I hate it because it's like so much food. Cooking Sim Canada style while making more food. Yeah, I should do some more cooking streams for sure. It's on the menu. It is. I do intend to do some more cooking. I was hoping to get that 24-hour stream happening, and I figured that'd be a good time to do it, and then cook a bunch of food at the beginning, so I have all sorts of snacks to eat. All right, let's just regroup here. Nice storage. Okay, we're gonna just not even do anything other than sit here and wait for this meat to finish. The weather's so good right now. Check our stats page and see how our rabbits are doing. Like I said, we had 4, but now we're beside the rabbits, so I don't think we're gonna be expecting snares to pop off when we're here, right? On the menu. No puns intended. Oh, we're a long ways off. We're only on 3 right now. But we're getting close to 4. Look at that. It's happening quick because, you know, we cooked so many teas, and I'm cooking rabbits and a lot of venison. Fire starting. It'll be nice when we get to 3, but that's tough because we don't make a lot of fires, right? I think I'll take the rabbit meat with me. It's a couple calories at least, and that's what I can eat while I'm chopping shells. And maybe I spend 2 days there, you know? I'll take this steak and these,
Man, this pack is getting
and we have
heavy.
4 liters of water on us. We knew this was gonna happen, folks. Thanks. Oh, what's going on? So much chaos. Holy smokes. Holy cow. Get the heck. Astrid. Whew. I'm awake now. Oh, goodness. Astrid! Get your stone! Oh, what are you doing? Dude. That's too much. I'm overwhelmed. My heart. That's so much. My heart rate's actually okay right now. 78 when I looked over. That was a lot of wolf action though, holy smokes. I think the bear's not here. Yeah, wolf convention, exactly. Everyone met up. They heard about the snares. Snares being successful. Why would we close this gate? I feel like this is a gate we should keep open when we're running here. Too encumbered? Get out of here with that. What are we encumbered with? Water? Much water on us? There we go. Good enough. You saw 102? Okay, I believe it. Moments of panic, followed by a calm washing over me. Pop up to 99. Yeah, I believe it. I think we hit 131, and then our lowest was like 58. Alright, well, we made it. It's middle of the day, so obviously the timing wasn't perfect, but it is what it is. We're here. Alright, so as far as bonus equipment, that chair is only worth 1 cloth, so it's not worth our time. This chair does have 2 cloth, 2 hours 36 minutes, but that's an easy chair. We'll grab that maybe on the way out, after a sleep if we need it. Comes back quick, yeah. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Again, we got these 1 cloth chairs. 1 cloth chairs. Wait, that one was 1? Yeah, 1 cloth. 1. The bench is 2. So the bench we could do. Cloth chair. Here we go. This one here. 2. So we got 4 cloth in this room over 5 hours. That hurts. That hurts, folks. Well. Let's see this rabbit up. Dang, we go through water so quick doing this. That's another thing. I meant to bring more water, but we can always backtrack for it. And then we can repair the hacksaw on the mill. We need to. That's an option. Okay, we're up to 4 cloth. Let's push in more. It's only nighttime. But we got maybe one more we can do. I don't need the metal. What I'm going for is the cloth. So I'm chopping up chairs, metal chairs, because you get 6 metal and 2 cloth. So I don't even need the metal. Like maybe I need one or 2 metal just to repair my hacksaw, but I have like 30 metal already. So I don't need it. It's just for the cloth. The cloth is one of the resources that I can't really reliably gather. I've already looted it all. So that's what we're doing, is we're going and finding chairs like this to get cloth. Like this here, this bench would give me cloth and wood, which would be amazing. But I don't have the hammer. Didn't find a hammer. Yeah, that's the ideal. If you get the hammer, you can go in here and it's only like 45 minutes to break up a crate for 6 wood. So it's less calories, less time, and you get more for your money. Ooh, timing was good. Timing was good, chat. Alright, we got 6 cloth. I think what we should do is try to find the next chair. Sleep by it, maybe. If there is even another chair. This might be it. We might have to go to Substation. Substation has 2 chairs with, I'm pretty sure, 4 cloth out of it. That's the thing, we're like that desperate. We're gonna travel across the whole map just in hopes of getting a couple cloth. Alright, it looks like this is a 1 cloth chair over here. No, it's a 2 clother. It's a 2 clother. And look at this, we got some reclaim by Buddy. Oh. Here we go. This is what we're doing tonight. Reclaim wood out of prison. In our final moments of wakefulness, we'll chop up some wood. And then we'll save most of this for snares, I think. Like, honestly, snaring might be worth the time. Okay, let's do a final check, and then I'll sleep here and grab that 1 chair on the way out. Unless it's an Aurora, then we can do it. We're sleeping in Will's cell. Aw, how romantic. We got some food, we got some water. Hey, Shabby, claim that reclaimed. Yeah, that was actually, I didn't even remember that. I don't think I've ever gone down this far to get wood.
Surrounded by snow.
But we got 8.
Nothing to drink.
We got 8 free wood out of it, so not too shabby. Welcome in, Shabby. Good to see you. And thanks for shouting Shabby at Minecraft. Last seen playing TLD. Working towards 500 days, folks. So show some support. Shoot Shabby on. 500 days is no joke. It's a big journey. Took me, I feel like I streamed it 4 hours a day, every day of the week, at least, maybe 5, and it took me like 3 months, 2 or 3 months at least. What are you eating, a cattail? What are you doing? All right, we ate our cattail for some reason. All right, that was good. Let's sleep a few hours at a time, like I said, in case there's an Aurora, and then we get the free 2 cloth. You tried as a dead sleep, made a broken railroad, but died on my way North Hush River. Oh, yeah. For our the thing with that, like, it's a great route going Muskeg from like the Bleak Inlet transition straight to Broken Railroad. Hopefully, you get a flare and a stim there, and then you use that stim to get up the rope into Milton to go to Hush River. But yeah, getting out of the maintenance shed can be tough because of the wolves. But if you can have a flare with you, light that flare, walk down the road into the yard, hit that gravestone, and get the heck out of there. That's why flares are so strong, because you can just, you know, use them basically for safety, unless it's an Aurora. Shabby, I'm sorry. Yeah, like it's a long track. But keep in mind, I was like playing a specific style, and I was not doing a lot of like time passing. So one stream in 4 hours, I'd live 10 in-game days. So you could do 10 in-game days in 1 hour easily if you that's your playstyle. But I was like, you know, bumming around, doing maps, like trying to like, you know, earn my badges and stuff. So it went pretty quick. It did go by quick, but it took some doing. You'll get there. Just chip away at it, one in-game day at a time. Aurora. Ooh, we get the prison Aurora. I've never been in here this far, at least. I kind of like that. I like it's not screenshot worthy, but there's the exit, Astrid. All you have to do is open the door, leave. Again, like I should be able to reach this book. It won't let me though. Alright, let's break this chair up before we forget what we're doing. And that's pretty good. Honestly, we're getting a good amount of cloth. We still have some food. 2 hours, 24 minutes. Nice. And it's 50 less calories. Our hacksaw is going to need some love, so if we can hustle and do that. Oh, look, a radio. Oh, we got to go in here. We got to. Mayday, mayday. Calling all people who are listening. Get me out of here. Wouldn't that be fun if you could like hit the button here and all of a sudden Astrid's on the loudspeakers? Making a joke. Secret Easter egg? Oh, look, another chair. Astrid, you found it. We found another chair. I'm getting it. We're doing it. We've been cloth hungry, folks. But we were able to do that because it was morning. So even though the Aurora stopped on us, we were fine. 10 cloth. Nice. A little low on the reclaim, but that's because we've been in here and we don't have the hammer. If we had the hammer, I could go to the barracks and there's tons of reclaimed in there, like shelving. There's those tables, which are really good value. Tables are, I think, kind of the best option for us. That may be a place to unlock the mysteriously locked door. Oh, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of talk about that door. Locked door. You can kind of get a glimpse of it when it clips, but someone was saying that likely if it is like a room that has something and there's transition, those textures won't render in until you're actually inside. Yeah, dream. Something like that would be really neat, like a little Easter eggy thing. I'd love to discover something like that. I think we're done here. Like I said, I'll do a quick scan, but I'm pretty sure we got everything of value to us. Yeah, we can't chop that up. These are worth 1 cloth, so it's not worth our time. There is a note right here normally, but we've grabbed it already. Just doing a quick scan, you never know. Oh, there's a chair. What's this one? 1 cloth chair. Come on, get out of here. Give us chairs with backs and cushy cloth so we are comfortable while we work. Hey, the crew made it? All both of you? Nice work. I did not announce that shout. I'm sorry. I usually like to call the, sorry, not shouts, the heist out so people can join them. But rip. Better luck next time. Those who didn't participate, that is. Alright, Astrid, we got a few days of meat. But we gotta make something happen here. We're gonna go to sleep in the warden's office, and then I think it's time. Oh, look! Yet another chair. I remember that was there, but then I was like, it's an easy chair, we'll get it on the way out. I don't think we're going to, though. I don't think we're going to. We could save it for later. Future ones might be happy to see that. We got 10 cloth right now. That's pretty dang good. We could do repair to our combat pants and then save the rest. Tear this shirt up. I think this shirt is a joke. It's mocking me. We'll tear it up when we need that extra cloth. But for now, let's just sleep a bit. What day are we on? Good question. We gotta be in the 20s. 20-something day. 25! Nice! That's alright. So 25 days. Let's check our rabbits. Rabbits start 6. We got 2 more rabbits, folks. So on the way out, that's the problem. On the way out, we'll have to grab the rabbits. We're getting there. We're halfway. We're halfway. We've been working, but halfway. That's it. Oh gosh. All right, folks, we gotta go to Grand Meadow and try to get some hunting done. Sounds like a good opportunity to go. And what did I leave at the rope? Was it anything of value?
God, I could eat a horse.
It was water and some torches, I think. So I'm gonna just go. We're out of here. I'll take my shortcut, so you might want to watch. This is the way I get out of here quick as I can. You just do a little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Astrid. Wiggle your way up. You can see that you bump. And then you can go here. Boop. Boop. What I'd like to do is get the attention of that wolf, so he follows me. Let's see, now that we have this wolf, this is harder. I might have to light a torch here. Alright, maybe we can do this now. Okay, let's hold the torch just in case, because there's bound to be another wolf. Good. The 15-20 minutes I have to wait to close the door is excruciating. Oh, here we go. I forgot about this. This would be kind of tricky, unless we can get like windproof here. No, that's a gate once. There's no windproofing there. All right. Moving on. The heart rate. Oh yeah, the heart rate's popping off. Oh gosh. Oh, what? Oh, we got the good chairs in here. Oh, these are both. It's not much, but you save 50 calories in like 10 minutes. So it's less scrap and more cloth, but we just don't care. This table, we can't break it down. Break it down. And I think there's still water in here. No, we got it already. Broom, hatchet. Can we turn the shower on? Nope. Actually not. Potable. Potable. Potable water. Alright, this is shortcut number 2. Right here, again, where the snow is kind of dipped down. We see our rabbits, but we also see Buddy. Oh, I shift W'd. I shouldn't have done that. We shouldn't have done that. What did we destroy? What did it cost us, Astrid? Oh, let's get a snack first. Hey, Appo, good to see you. What did it cost? I think everything's in fine shape. When it says torn clothing, I never notice anything actually get torn. Medium grunt, yeah. Oops. Oh, while we're here, let's actually take this and put it inside so it's like a special place for craftables. Let's do 6. We're setting aside 6 for snares. And what we'll do here real quick is just warm up and then go grab those rabbits. We got 2 hides. We only have the 2 pieces of rabbit clothing, and if we're farming rabbits, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Hey Darren, welcome in. Let's sleep here. Just for an hour to warm up, and then we'll go grab those rabbits outside the gate. Process them. And then we gotta go do some hunting. Astrid's getting hungry. We have an insatiable hunger. Whoa! Oh my god, what the heck just happened? Ah, I'm sorry, chat. I gotta restart. When that happens, it does this stupid thing. We did sleep, right? Did I sleep? But now my frames are dropped, so I gotta reset. I'm pretty sure we slept, but yeah, we slept. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry. Enjoy this random clip. What? Oh god. Where did it go? Okay, hold on. Hold on. What a weird glitch. What a weird one, chat. Okay, you know what? We have to do this. I hate to do it, but we got to. Gosh. This is so strange. Look. Keep the torch on the deer. Yeah. What? Oh god. Where did it go? Okay, hold on. Hold on. All right, we're back. I'm just gonna take a minute though and use this as an opportunity to just grab a quick break. So BRB in 1 minute. Enjoy the intro music yet again. Sorry, folks. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. I just alt-tabbed out, and the frame rate goes to like 12 for me. I don't know if you see it like that, but I can't risk it. All right, let's go get those rabbits. Thanks, Hawk. Welcome. Thanks for being patient, folks. All right. One wolf right there. We only have 2 snares, but they are hitting. We're doing something right, folks. No! What the hell was that? Oh my god! Was that 2 matches? I hate this game. I hate this game. What the hell was that? That's the problem with keyboard and mouse. It doesn't let you change what M1's bound to. With controller, it's 2 different buttons. It's 2 different buttons. I'll never make that mistake on controller. I know, isn't that just devastating? Like seriously, that's two matches, folks. It could have been 2 matches. I think we lost a match at least there. Yeah, I hate it until we win again, I know, but just come on. Come on, man. I'm sure it even said snare. Like I wouldn't have clicked the button if I was floating in the ether. Oh, make no sound. Yeah, it's one of those things where if it was like... I can't think of a way where this makes sense other than game balance. Like they want the matches to be a valuable resource and they want them to be easy to waste. It really grinds my gears. Contracted, I could rant about this all day long. But yeah, on controller, it's 2 different buttons, right? You have a button to like light the match and a button to pick up a stick, and they're different. No make no sound, no fire strikers, no Megalens, nothing. Just me and my dwindling pile of matches. But keep in mind, there could potentially be a RNG box of matches somewhere in a car we haven't looted yet. So we've pretty much been all over the place. Been everywhere, man. Heat domes in summer and atmosphere rivers in winter. Oh, Cindy, I think I am going to try to find an AC unit or something. Like, I don't know. Last year, when we had that heat dome, it was like 39 degrees here in my loft. Like, I'm getting a fan installed. Getting a fan put in, like a overhead ceiling fan. And that should help pull the heat out of the loft because the heat just like rises up here, right? Yeah, but it was like close to 4 degrees inside my unit, and I was streaming, and I was just like, so hot. If they have that again, I'm gonna lose it. So I need to prepare for it. Figure out like a swamp cooler or an actual AC, portable AC, or a window unit. I don't know. I just don't know. But yeah, where I live, folks, typically it's so mild that older buildings, they never had any sort of... Oops. Wait, how is this curing out here? Why would this be curing? Huh? Okay, I must be insane. Anyways. In the newer builds, we have heat pumps, which is basically like a 15-degree heating or cooling unit. Yeah. I currently don't have any heating or cooling. Or I got heating, just no cooling. Alright, what are we doing? Astrid, what the heck? Alright, let's get meat. And we're gonna go through to pump station. Onwards and upwards, chat. Close the gate, right? Yeah, we did. Let's double close it. Hello. Yes, be on. Be on your way. Nothing to see here. Oh, I said nothing to see here. I said nothing to see. They sense me. And I don't even have my meat yet. Okay, we're leaving one... Oh, jeez, we're hungry. Bastard, we're hungry. I wanted to bring a bunch of meat with me, you know? But we don't have it. We just don't have it. Oh, gosh. Is there a pile of meat? We have like a couple steaks at Cook's and like 2 at the door. Let's see. Let's see if the math checks out. 75 kilos consumed. 86 harvested. Okay, so we have 10 to 11 kilos out there. I have 1 on me, 2 at Cook's, 2 at prison, and then there's like maybe 2 kilos of rabbit meat. So where's the other 4 kilos of meat? Serene, welcome in. Good to see you. Curiosity, welcome. Good to see you too. Good to have you. Wait, so Shabby, there are curing areas. Interesting. Interesting. And thank you, Mycroft, for showing up Curie. Last seen playing some Long Dark. Folks, we got a chance to see some of Curie's all the bases tourney, but either way, go check out their channel. It's a lot of fun, and they're even doing what they call, oh geez, I don't even know what you call it. Basically, blindfolded loper. It's a lot of fun where Curie coaches their partner while blindfolded, who's new to TLD. And believe it or not, they actually are, like, I'm pretty sure, Curie, your file's still going. You got an interloper file where you're almost thinking about a forge, right? Like, actually it's going really well. Blindfolded coaching. So folks, do check out Curiosity. They're a lot of fun. And cheers. 2nd gallon of coffee. I'm almost awake. Serene again, thank you. I don't know what we're doing. I have no idea what's going on. We just wasted 2 matches though, so I'm kind of down on myself, you know? that was rough. Was not a win for the team. I knew it was only a matter of time. Alright, first things first, let's go see about hunting. We'll see about hunting Grand Meadow. There's potentially 3 deer there, and there's a good, reliable Timberwolf pack. And we haven't been there in a while, so it's one of those things where if we let a spot sit like that for a bit, maybe we get a respawn. Or us traveling to the other side of the map maybe helps our respawn at Cook's Foreman's. We have a file that's made it through 2 blindfold nights, headed to the forge. Nice, there you go. Oh, Graham, hello. Are you actually coming to see me? Nope. Never mind. False alarm. He literally walked around my chair once, meowed, and left. Just to announce his presence. Didn't see me? Well, I'm here. Welcome, Serene. Good to see you. Hold on a second. No hammer here. No hammer at the pump station. No hammer in the mine. Where's our hammer? Who knows? I'll put a bounty out on it if I have to. Where's my hammer? Ooh, look, reclaimed. I can grab that later. Aw, Curiosity, thank you for bits. That's really sweet. Cheers for Grim. Yeah, but hooray. Grim made his obligatory appearance for the day, contractual appearance. He's put in the bare minimum, as you can see, but he did make an appearance technically. You heard him. Vitricide, welcome in as well, and thank you, Kiri, for the cheer. That's really generous. You know what? Again, like, there's this giant pile of pallets right outside the door here, where if we invested in a bit of a fire, we could have so much wood, but there's no hammer. Just monitoring the employee. Yeah, exactly. Cat minimum. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Cindy. Yeah, IRL stuff just sometimes gets in the way, but like this here, that's a lot of reclaimed. You know what? Let's drop a stake right here. Hopefully we don't miss it. And then all we're gonna do is push out into the meadow in hopes of finding deer. The problem is the fog, obviously, right now is not ideal. Just double checking. Maybe there's a hammer hiding in here somewhere. You're making a funny. No, Serene, it's fine. I'm sorry. Sometimes like jokes just go right over my head, and I'm just reading the chat, and you can tell I have no idea what's going on. But it's all good. It's all good. But Momo, again, good to see you. Anyone who's just popping in, thanks for being here. We're doing okay, but that's the thing with this challenge is even when you're doing well, you're still scrambling. We just had a pile of meat, but now it's almost gone, and we're trying to like force a hunt to happen. But look at the weather, it's really nice. So let's sneak our way over towards Grand Meadow and we'll get an idea if there's any deer, like if this is even possible, basically. But I just take this outer route, and then at least I can see if there's wolves before they see me. Good to see you, Astrid. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Astrid, maybe not so much, but no, I'm doing well. Run. Okay. Yeah, I was debating, like, do I light the match and go? Whoa! I feel like he almost got me. My plans, they are ruined. This is what happened last time we came through here, I'm pretty sure. I think, Cindy, that noise he made is like, I'm about to bite you, bark. Yikes. Excuse me. I got tons of health. Yeah, I think I'm at 29. I'm actually at 29 HP. A ton, a literal ton of health. We do have a lot compared to some runs, but hey, Craffin, good to see you. Welcome in. They have kind eyes. Alright, I'm going for it. I think on this run, now that we can at least see, like I can see that there's a little visibility, but we got the fog. I think this is the time. But thanks, Mycroft, for shouting Graphing out. Last team playing Prey. That's a catchphrase. My plans are ruined. Exactly. Alright, let's go for it. I'm lighting the match. We're making it happen. There's the wolf, and he's coming for me. See ya! Oh no, they're ahead. No, they're behind. It's just a little trick of the trick of the echoes of the canyon or something. I don't know. Easy, we got this. We'll even drag them towards our deer if they are around. If there's no deer, this is all for nothing. But we gotta try. But thanks again, Graffin, for coming by. Good to see you. Okay, are there deer? That is the question. Come on, 3 deer spawn. I don't see any deer. This is a lot of sticks in this area. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill. I'm accelerating this fire. Hey, I good to see you. We're in Blackrock Mountain. So no deer, eh? Darn. Darn. well, we can sleep here a bit and then maybe try to get to that rope climb. There's rabbits up top. Like, it's desperate, but I don't know. We're desperate. It's a desperate time here. Yeah, bring it on. Give me that weather. I can take it. I know it's happening. Like, as soon as we showed up here and lit a fire, we know what's next.
Sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder
Oh,
soon.
we're not stuck. Okay. Maybe it wants me to live here now. It says, sure, get comfortable. Wait for those deer to spawn in. Pull something out of the bag. We'll try. Like I said, it's like when we absolutely need it to happen, we'll get a deer. Can someone tell me why the wolves are whimpering and not attacking? We just defeated their morale by going outside of their zone. So timberwolves have like a place they patrol. Picture it like this. And if I engage them in that area, but then walk out of that zone, they will lose their morale. So it's one of those things where I use the map a bit. So taking the timberwolves too far away from their original zone, they will lose their morale. So that's all that happened. And it happens, oh, the torch flare trick, Greg, we'll try it. It happens in a few spots in the map. Like, for example, if you're heading to the prison with a timberwolf pack on you, as soon as you turn the corner and head towards the end, the entrance, they stop chasing you. There's different areas that will, like, de-aggro different packs, so it's a little complicated, but get used to it eventually. That's only with timberwolves. Yeah, the timberwolves have a different system with the morale bar, and the morale bar, it can be cheesed a bit. You can get rid of the morale bar if you walk far enough away. Like, if you have a pack engage you in one spot and you travel far enough, eventually they'll lose morale and just give up and go back to their zone of where they range, you know. Okay, the torch trick, right? It's not working. A shame. Yeah, just oh jeez. Okay, let's hang out here for a minute. I think I need to fire some sticks in. Those wolves are up in the corner there. Just waiting for me to let my guard down. Where's all those sticks we were talking about? They're bouncing up off the top in the corner there. They do fear me though, at least. I happily collect sticks here for a minute. Yep, he's still afraid. You better run. These are my sticks. The calm before the storm. Hey, Checker, good to see you. Welcome in. Alright, plenty of sticks here at least. Because this is the spot we always get locked in. Hanging out at this fireplace. Okay, we got a heist going, folks. Get in on it. You know you wants to. Yeah, no worries, guy. Good luck. Like I said, it's different for every Timberwolf pack, but they have their sort of zone of operation. And if you take them out of it, morale bar typically breaks, but sometimes what will happen is the morale bar is gone, but they're still chasing you. At that point, you just have to like break the morale once, like throw a torch, throw a rock, aim a gun, and usually that's it. It's going good, yeah, Checker, we're doing good. We're just trying to conquer this challenge. 35 days is our best, but we're trying to get to 50. And we're just trying to get there, yeah, we're just trying to get into the 50th day. Watched a lot of streams. Aw, thanks, Cindy, you're sweet. Alright, an hour, let's just make some water. What else do we got going on? Like I said, it'd be great if these deer spawned in, but that's kind of wishful thinking at this point. But maybe being on this side of the map will help bring some more deer back to Foreman's Cook area. So there's the option to go up the rope. And there's like 2 or 3 rabbits up there, but I don't think I'm going to. I do have YouTube videos, tutorials. I'd love to, but honestly, like I had like one series where there's probably 10 videos or 6 or 8 videos, and it's all how to, but it's like they're like 9 hours long. So I haven't edited them down into like 10-minute videos, you know? Hey, Checker, getting a sub from Kiri. Nice, Kiri, thank you so much. That's really generous of you, Checkered. Congrats, enjoy that gift sub. And enjoy that month of emotes, no ads. The tourney, yeah, it went well. We don't have the results yet, but I had fun. You seem to do pretty well in the points. But we'll see, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I know there's a few people who are coming after me. But thank you, Kiri, that's really sweet. Appreciate you. Alright, what's going on? Let's just check. Who knows? Maybe we got lucky. Feels like -12. We should probably leave before it's too late. Like we should go. We should get out of here. We're not wanted anymore at Grand Meadow. We've been received poorly here. It's time to leave. Pack our bags. We're going home. Back to prison. I've not actually seen the deer out on the other side unless I push them out there, but I'll kind of quickly check. Kiri, it's kind of slowed down a bit. Honestly, the tournament was really exciting for the channel, but then things have died off a little bit. So I'm still hopeful though. Like I'll put in an application once we get some momentum back, and we'll see how we do. You found the YouTube? Nice. Appreciate you. Yeah, enjoy. Like I said, there's some edited content, but it's mostly like a few montages of funny clips and stuff, or you know, tense moments, that sort of thing. But I do have plans for more YouTube. I'm trying to do a bit more of that. But if you go to the playlist, dude, there is like a how-to series where I basically spawn in each map that's on an interloper spawn, and I take the character to about 20 days and do everything, you know, get the bow, get the bear, get the moose if I can, and go to the summit, all that stuff. Alright, we gotta hustle now. I don't want to lose this torch, that's the only thing. Well, it's not that big a deal, but if we can save the torch, we should. Aw, thanks, Kiri, you're sweet. Alright, we made it inside here. I think we're gonna lose the torch on the way out, though. It's okay. Okay, what do we got here? Run! Save the torch. No, wait, our meat! Get the meat. Alright, run! If we hadn't have gone back for the meat. Oh. It's okay, we got a lantern, it's not a big deal. But obviously having that torch.
Thank you for being you less than 3.
Oh, Brecken, thank you. 11 months? My goodness. Yeah, like I said, if we had If we had the torch, we'd just cook that rabbit meat. It's not a big deal though. But thanks, Brecken, for the 11 months and a Prime sub. Oh, that's awesome. You could literally put that anywhere on Twitch and you sent it here. That just means a lot to me. Thank you, Brecken. Save the meat. Yeah, we can't. Like, we're so low. We're so low on food right now. We have a few steaks and a few pieces of raw rabbit meat. But it's crunch time. We'll get one sleep and then we have to hunt the next day. So that's what we'll do. Sleep in here. Check our snares. Hopefully we'll have a win. We'll see. But again, thanks, Brecken. I appreciate it. And I appreciate everyone hanging out. All the support to the channel's been amazing. Yeah, and like I said, I'm not giving up on the partnership thing. We're still pushing for it. And we did have a good stretch of really, you know, really consistent streams and numbers and stuff. So I'm just trying to keep the momentum, doing what we can. Get this crate. 15 minutes, because like I said, we're thinking snares now. We're committing to the snare life. We're rabbit snares on NoGoBra. It's desperate, folks. They seem to be working though. Like, we've had the snares going. Let's check. First snare setup on day 21. It's at 3 snares, and we've had 1 broken. But since day 21, we've snared 6 rabbits, so pretty good. 6 rabbits in a few days with 3 snares. Soon that's going to be even better once we start building more snares, right? I think I went the wrong way. I got lost. We got lost. I don't know why I did that. Hey, Evan Kids, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, no, check it. Like I said, the tourney went well. I don't know how we did because it's not over yet. But yeah, it went well. It's good. Oh, my door's ringing. Sorry, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. I just have to, like, try to get to the phone as quick as I can. Sorry, we're missing some chat. Had a glitch where I got attacked by bear and lost a revolver. For another gun. Yeah, it's not a glitch, dude. What happens is when you get attacked by a moose or a bear, you'll lose an item from your inventory, sometimes a couple, as like a result of the struggle. So you could have your flare pistol, your bow, your revolver, like your main weapon, just laying on the ground beside where you got attacked. So likely that's what happened, and you just didn't see that um, revolver was still on the ground there. Yeah, I gotta run. Well, I don't run, but I do have to go. Usually meet someone downstairs. Guaranteed revolver and Mystic Picnic. Nice. Yeah, that's another thing. We found a couple revolvers in Pleasant Valley. I remember that at least two. I found actually two in Mystic tests. I think one was an RNG one. You dropped a rose of tea. Yeah, exactly. Like you could drop any random item, I think, but it seems to have a good chance at putting your weapon on the ground. And if you pass out in a wolf struggle, yeah, call me. Yeah, that's another thing. If you lose the wolf struggle but you don't die, you like wake up in a daze and there will be stuff on the ground. So that's one thing. If you get into a struggle, just look around afterwards. You'll see a pile of blood and maybe a couple items. But hopefully you didn't lose the revolver. You looked everywhere, it disappeared. Yeah, that's another thing is sometimes there's snow where stuff can fall underneath it. And then you have to scan with your bedroll or something like on the ground to see if something's there. But yeah, I believe you. You know, if it's gone, it's gone. You're not getting it back. But there's other ones out there, hopefully for you. All right, I think we got lost. We went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. Oops. We were just in this room, Astrid. Oh no. Okay, let's go back to the beginning. Let's start from scratch here and actually go the right way. It's this way. That's why we went wrong. That's the long road. This is the shortcut. Should know this by now. Tunnels are the worst. Oh, spray paint. That's actually an awesome idea. You know what? When people always ask me, like, hey, what's the use for spray paint? And I'm like, well, I don't know. Art? But that's a really good idea. It really is. Like, to spray paint at the main junctions, the shortest route, that'd be brilliant. The only thing is during an Aurora, you have to take the long route, which is kind of a pain. But yeah, this quick route shortcut is blocked by sparking wires. Otherwise, you can go through here during Aurora just fine. You just gotta go around. Yeah, it's a great idea. You do the same thing, Tess? Nice. And Catchy Tune, welcome in. Good to see you. Well, that was completely unsuccessful. Use sticks for that. But the problem is, reckon, is I see a stick on the ground, I just pick it up. I don't even think about it. Like, oh, did I put that there? What's the stick doing inside this building? Well, it's mine now. Wait, what? That's another option. Sticks or torches. I've tried to use torches in the past, but same problem is I forget that the torch is meant for, you know, directional guide. Oops. Wait, did we even leave meat here? I think we took it all with us. I think we're like starving to death at this point. Oh no. Oh no. Well, wish me luck, chat. There's a chance there's a deer at the prison. If that's the case, we got like 2 kilos of meat there. Or more like half a kilo. I don't know. It's a rabbit. We don't have a whole lot of sprint in us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get the torch out, Astrid. Great. Take care. Thanks again for your support, and look forward to seeing more of that blindfolded Loper run. Have a good one. Alright, we're good. We made it. Go to sleep. And then we'll use whatever meat we have to go find more meat. Aurora, nice. Ah, you know what? We could have hit the hacksaw. Hacksaw needs some love. Day 26. We're halfway, folks. We're less than 10 days away from our best ever. Let's get a little more sleep. And like I said, I think we have 2 kilos of meat outside. And then there's 2 at Cook's. So we're not dead yet. It's not over till it's over. Don't give up on us just yet. Should probably save this. Nah, I need it. 1 boom can though. How much does it even cost to build noisemaker? 0.1 kilos of. Oh, you know what? That's absolutely perfect. Because when you use up the accelerant, you get 1 left over like this. So that will make us a boom can. Easy. Alright. I guess we don't need the can opener anymore. Unless we find some cans of food somewhere. Ah, the shirt. It's ruined. It's literally ruined once. Why are we wearing this ruined garbage shirt? Hey, it did like me, you can see. Yes, yeah, we got the rabbits. Unless there's 2 new ones. I think we were up to 6. And that's the thing, is once those guts cure, we're making more snares. Get hopefully a bunch of rabbits. So yeah, we're still at 6. We've got raw rabbit meat, but it's not enough to warrant a fire. Let's put some cloth in here. That way we can use it for noisemakers. I think that will help us. The noisemakers seem pretty helpful during that last Aurora Wolf attack. Alright, let's sleep a bit more and then we're out of here. Good to see you, Dead Like Me, welcome in. And thanks, Mycroft, for shouting Dead Like Me out. Last seen playing TLD. Lurk, you got a Zoom meeting? Alright, thanks, Get You Tune. Appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, thanks for all the help, Dead Like Me. Your advice yesterday with the torch throwing, I think I'm getting better morale breaking now, at least. All right, let's get out of here. It seems like I was doing well when I hit their feet, but what would happen is sometimes, oh, 4 stakes, look at this, we're fine. What would happen is I'd hit the torch to their feet and they'd try to run away, and the torch would do additional morale damage. So I was getting like freebies. But that usually works if they're in a pinch point. Look at this weather we got today. Gorgeous. Made a snare, went to sleep, woke up, it was broke. Yes, so what happens is a snare will basically have three things. It rolls for RNG like once every 24 hours. 1, catch a rabbit. 2, nothing happens. 3, ruined snare. So it's just RNG. It's not like a blizzard hit the, oh dear. Hey, hold on. It's not like a blizzard hit the snare until it was low condition. It's literally RNG. RNG broke your snare. Ah! Ah! Go! Run! Okay. I'm trying to scare him. Didn't work. It's not even hardly intimidated by me. And I'm just hopeful that we got wolves, that's all. Weather. Yeah, I guess that's another thing, is like if you have a bad blizzard, you can have a better chance at the snare breaking. Oh, that's perfect. Go on, Mr. Deer. No, not this way. No! Yes, go that way. I might not even have wolves in this area right now, but we gotta try this. We'll just push them until we're sure there's no activity, and then we'll move on. Oh, don't come this way. No, dude. Get out of here. Yours always seem to break. Take him down as storm comes if you can. That's good advice. There you go. We gotta outrun this deer to try to push him backwards. No, dude, get... Yes, get out of here. I was looking forward to consistent... Well, like, that's the thing. They are consistent. You just have to build lots of snares. So put out 10 snares, and then maybe you get 4 or 5 rabbits and a couple ruined ones, but just break the ruined snares up and harvest those rabbits for guts, at least. That way you'll have a chance at building, you know, an infinite supply of snares, basically. Breaking is much rarer than catching. Yeah, it happens. Like, if you're aggressive with the snaring, you're gonna get broken snares, but you'll also find it's pretty helpful. Pays off. Alright, so no timberwolves, obviously. Unless they're down by the road here. There's one last chance we can see, maybe. Nah. We're out of luck. We're out of luck. Hey, Timber, welcome in. Anonymous gifting a sub to Guy Dude Person. Nice one, Anon. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy that sub, Guy. That means you get a month of no ads and emotes. Enjoy. So, big thanks to Anon. Appreciate that. Hey, Arcadelia, welcome in. Yeah, guts, exactly. The rabbit, you get a little bit of meat, a hide, and the gut. And each rabbit can basically build you a new snare or replace an old snare. So snares are really, really strong. They are. Alright, moment of truth. If we have deer here, we should have the sure thing. I don't think so. Alright, let's head to the trailer and we'll just park ourselves there. Like I said, we have meat here. I think we got a couple steaks. Hey Quill, good to see you. Busy week at school? Done. Nice work. Oh, look at this. We've got more than we remembered. That's the thing, is I thought we had 2 pieces and we ended up having 4 at each. So instead of 4 kilos left, we have 8. So the math checks out. Alright, there they are. We have wolves in the neighborhood. Obviously, if we can, we're gonna probably not get hit here, but it might happen. Astrid, you better run, girl. Put the torch away. We just about got cold too. Love it when a plan comes together. Quill, it might be just like this. These are my clothes. So we've got a bit of crafted, a bit of cloth. But this is it. Like, we didn't find any better jackets here in Blackrock. We're just dealing with what we found, plus a little bit of crafted. Quill, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Timber, you're good, don't worry about it. Brows are intense. Yeah, it's always intense. Your health is low. Yeah, and that's the thing, it's never getting higher. On day 0, we went from 50 to, or 100 to 50. On day 0 with like 1 Timberwolf bite, and then like a bit of cold damage. Show buffs? No buffs. No feats allowed. If you want to see our skills, this is where we're at. A couple things at 3. And we've got, yeah, not a whole lot going on. We got well fed. Yeah. And we do have the heart rate monitor on. My 32-inch monitor came in a 3.5 feet box. What? 32, nice. Cool. Okay, yeah, I got a 27, and I think I went from like a 20 like a 19-inch laptop monitor to a 27, it's like, oh, it's huge. 32 is gonna be like you're watching a big screen. Nice one. Okay, so we've got these Timberwolves hanging out. Let's do a bit more sleeping, and then what I think we'll do is we've got the second Timberwolf coal was done on the 16th, so we could think about going back for more coal soon. Underestimated it. Yeah, well, no regrets now. The size of your telly, yeah. Like I said, I used to have like a 30-inch. I bought the widescreen CRT monitor when I was probably like 18, you know, and that was a big TV. 30 inches. All right, let's go outside and see what's up. Display size skills, and now cool. Okay, I'm sure you don't need this advice, but make sure you got a DisplayPort cable to unlock all the refresh rate. Because if you just have your normal HDMI, you're locked at 60. Obviously, you know this. What am I thinking, Cool K? I'm trying to give you advice about computers. I hope you got a good laugh out of that. Yeah, folks, make sure you come to me for all your IT help. I got all the answers. But that was something when I first got my monitor, that was a little confusing for me. Because it was like, I had to adjust the settings and get a special cable just to make it work right. You have a 30 display for work and it's like you're inside of it. Yeah, that would be like, you know, unless you're sitting back from it, it's a bit. Okay, let's start dropping some fuel here. I'll sleep. Sleeping is less calories than passing time. Yeah, Hawk, you might be the first person who's ever got technical assistance from me and had success. People have tried before, but usually I just confuse them. But I'm happy we could get you sorted. You have a 32-inch TV for your monitor. That's smart. Yes, Cindy, I know someone else who does that. Timur, I don't really understand. Example, satiety? Like, are you talking about mods or anything? Because I don't have mods if that's the case. I don't have much going on. If you're new to the channel, what we're doing here is a challenge on this code. So there's some information. Basically, we're on a custom code. It's very brutal. It's basically every setting cranked to max difficulty, including no condition recovery, spawn at midnight in a blizzard, just nonsense, just utter nonsense. And we're here trying to live in Blackrock for 50 days. So far 35 is our best, and I'm going for 50. We're at 26 right now. So let me know if you have any other questions. Sorry, I don't quite understand. Now there can be a deer up here. Doesn't look like it. I don't understand what you're saying. Yeah, unfortunately, this is an English channel, so I can't really do anything but speak English. Apologies. Like I said, there is that clip though, if you want to look at it, and I briefly talk about it. Otherwise, that code is there. You can plug that code in and get all the details. It will tell you, you know, what kind of conditions we're dealing with. But basically, we're in hard mode. We've made it as hard as we can. I don't know Russian. I barely know French. Parlez-vous français un petit peu? Or je parle français un petit peu? I don't know. I'm terrible. Terrible at language. Thanks, Will. Yeah, so it's English only here, folks. I just don't know these other languages, so we can't moderate them. That's the problem. You could put language in chat that I don't understand, my mods don't understand. It could say anything, right? So it's just about moderation. Oh, thank you, Graffin. Okay. How did you do this? Check on the armor? What do you mean? This here is my vest. So I've got this vest on, and it gives me extra defensive protection. I go from 28 to 78. You can't see me because my head's in the way, but you can see that this vest here, it's in Blackrock Mountain. It's the only spot where it exists. But it's a heavy vest. It is heavy. You know what? Let's do some chores. Honestly, I think it is useless. Char, I wish I could tell you it's good, but like in some situations, it's pretty strong. Like if I got to say 20 health and I got bit by a timberwolf, maybe instead of losing health, I lose clothes. Like that's how strong the vest can be. It can save you health. It is a lot of weight. You can take 10 moose stomps, but you still get broken ribs. That's the misconception. Cool. Someone thought that the vest actually protects your ribs, but it does break your ribs still. Oh yes, the strong foot. It's called sure footing, and it's from crampons, but I don't have them. Crampons are an accessory. They go here, and they can only be found in Ash Canyon. So they're really good. It's like it helps you climb ropes, and it helps you on thin ice, and it helps reduce sprains. Yeah, crampons. We don't have them. I'm stuck in Blackrock. So we've been in Blackrock since day one. We're not allowed to leave. They're trying to offset bear moose attacks because there isn't a good way to take them on. Kind of have to cheese them. That's a good idea, Graph. And honestly, it's one of those things where, like, if the vest gave me like a little warmth or some waterproofness or wind protection, maybe I'd wear it. But because it's just like it's all I have, I have it. I put it on when I'm running from timberwolves. I just keep it off until it's time and I'm exhausted from sprinting away from timberwolves. Hey Blades, good to see you. Welcome in. You get broken ribs but less health loss. Yes. So the vest won't save your ribs, but it will protect your health bar. It doesn't protect your clothing, because I've been bit by a timberwolf. Health doesn't go down, but I lose 3 articles of clothes. Okay, we're gonna check this deer here, and then maybe what we should do is head towards Bricklayers. There are deer at Bricklayers, potentially. Sometimes there's a deer right on this road here. Nope. Outside of no-go. Yeah, like if I was even on regular no-go, I probably wouldn't wear it. Because it's so heavy. It is so heavy. And I used to think, this was a misconception, I used to think that the vest, like, would be half the weight when you wear it. But I think you only get a 20% weight reduction from wearing the clothing. So it's not like you're saving a few kilos by wearing it. You're literally still hauling around 4 kilos or whatever, 4 point something kilos. All right, I think we're gonna set up at Bricklayers for a bit. Let's hustle over there. There's some rabbits on the way too. We might get for a quick little snack. But like what we're looking for is deer spawn. Can spawn here. 25. Is it 25%? Yeah. Like I said, it's not enough. Whatever it is, it's not enough. All right. Do we have a moose? No moose. Okay, good. Also no deer. No deer, no moose. Just running around chucking rocks. I know, that's one thing. It's like there's a lot of stuff that you can learn about in this game, or you can just play it and try not to die. But there's a lot going on. That's the thing. It's such a well-nuanced game. There's so much depth to it. What? That was a hit. That was a hit. It must have bounced off his foot. Blades, again, good to see you. Hope you're well. Welcome on in. Avert your eyes, chat. We're taking rabbits on.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, give me a minute. We'll put some weight. How's the run? It's going good. Honestly, we're doing pretty awesome. It's just like we're kind of stressed out because we're running low on food, and that's kind of how it always goes. You get around day 20 or 30, you're just always focused on finding the next meal. Oh, maybe we should search this. Sometimes there's a flare in there. Maybe I picked that up and left the medkit. The rabbit was wearing its vest. Yeah, I think it just bounced right in front of it and didn't give me any. We should be warm in here. We've already looted it. This is where I think we found our hacksaw here. This we could break up at 2 hours, 500 calories. Ouch. I don't even know if we're gonna have a fire for this. It's one of those things where I don't want to waste a match for like a kilo or two of meat. Just put this outside.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Let's get the guts. We'll just have them curing here. Wait, what? Where'd this come from? The guts are what we want. Like, the hides would be great and all, but we don't really need them. Oh, this is an Aurora night, if I've ever seen one. Yeah, it's an Aurora. I can literally see the Aurora. Okay, let's go inside. It's that or we leave right now to go back to Foreman's. Maybe we should do that. Carry these stinky guts and just run. No, we'll leave the guts here. We'll take the rabbit.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
This is a bad plan. Don't try this at home, folks. It's a terrible idea. No other weapon in inventory? Excuse me, what about my boom can? Well, we got the meat. Red skies all the time, we'll see just fine. Yeah, we're in trouble. This is obviously like not a good idea, but because it's just starting, there's a little grace period where the Timberwolves sort of ignore me while they transition into Aurora Timberwolves. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. You know what, we might as well grab these torches on the way. Do you think it would be practical for seamless transition to be added to all buildings? Honestly, I'd love that, but I don't think it's possible. I think that's just too daunting for this engine. Who knows, maybe the next TLD game, it's in Unreal 4, maybe they'll be able to do stuff like that, but that's pretty unique to this region. The whole transitioning into, say, the prison and you get to sort of see outside, that's really neat, but that's unique to this region. My PC caught fire at that thought. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm sure it's possible, but it would just be, I think, too daunting for all that's going on. And think about how huge this game is, how much information that would need to load in just from like being outside. Yeah, there you go. This is fine, as the PC is literally on fire. But look at us, folks. We made it. Aurora, sorta, kind of. Stinky meat.
Cold.
No problem. Those were talking about saying early regions limited them. Early, yeah. I think too, like they were talking about how when they first did the code, it sort of didn't account for how huge the game would get. So they were kind of locked into this way the code was built, and like adding to it infinitely is just not possible. They kind of are restrained at what they can do, if I'm understanding correctly. Those are all your save points. So true, yeah. And then how do you save? Interesting point. Okay, where's your bed? Wait, is there no bed here? Yeah, there's a bed. Okay, let's get some shut-eye. Freeze the game for as long as transition is. Yeah, like the one game I can think of where there's no transitions is God of War. God of War, you literally like go from each scene into the next, into the next, into the next, and there's like some cutscenes here or there, but there's no like, wait a minute while we load this part of the world. It's very, very well done in that regard. But that's like pretty unique. I don't recall many games like that. All right, let's hang out here, break up torches. Think about what a great trip that was. We got a bit of meat and no matches used. We do have a little food on us, but not much. The forest had some good hidden transitions. Oh, another game, yeah. I don't recall much of that happening in the forest either. But that's pretty unique, like to have a game without load scenes. It's probably pretty rare this day and age. God of War was amazing. Love how you started straight. Yeah, exactly. I played God of War on hard mode, and I literally was stuck in the tutorial for like 35 attempts until I figured out how to kill like the first dude. The tutorial, I got stuck in the tutorial, but like I said, I played it in hard, so once I learned, it was a lot easier, but getting there was tough. But I really liked that game. It was awesome. All right, let's hit our pants. Go Astrid, go Astrid, go. And if the light stops and that makes us fail, we get the cloth back. You don't actually lose the cloth. Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree. Off to dance. All right, dogs. Stay safe, take care. And thanks again, appreciate you. Lucky for you, there is no hard mode in Dark Souls. I was gonna ask, okay, is there actually, it's just like you play it. There's no like easy, medium, hard, is there? Kind of like when you played Witcher 3. Yeah, Witcher 3 I started on hard, but then I went to very hard after like level 6. Someone in chat was like, there's only one way to play this game and it's on Death March. And I was like, okay, random person in chat. Sounds good to me. Alright. 55 sticks, look at us. So that's good, because next time we actually get a deer, we have all this fuel. All this fuel to work with. We're low on cattails, but we're not out. I think I'll wait till the Aurora stops, and then I'm gonna go for a pile of meat, maybe. Try to get a snack. Chances are we show up at Cook's and nothing is happening. But we gotta try. Maybe they get a basic graphics near the windows, had some kind of visual, similar to what you see in the entrance of the coal mine. Yeah, it's like when you're at like the lookout towers, right? That vantage, it's pretty cool. I just want to check for deer over here. I said we should just diligently check all the deer spawns. And there's one up in the meadow. Are there any moose in the challenges? Yes, I believe there is a moose in Hopeless Rescue. So I've heard Wowding, someone literally showed up hoping to summit. They showed up in Timberwolf, and then the moose at the landing gear stomped them. You do get like the revolver and flare pistol, I think. No, you don't get the flare pistol. Oh, okay, that's it. We're done. we're done here. You don't get the flare pistol until you summit, but after that you do have it, and you can waste a few shots. But yeah, pre-summit, I think all you get is like a revolver, maybe. Just yeah, avoid the moose spawns. Lisa, that you hear outside. Yeah, that's right. You can sort of hear what the weather's doing. Like I can know if it's really windy, or if it sounds like dead quiet. Maybe I've got an opportunity. Oops, it sounds like wind. But truly, I did have fun with Witcher 3 on Death March, because once I learned how to play it, I felt really satisfied when, you know, you take out a hard boss, or like a red skull. That was my thing. Anytime I saw a red skull, I was going for it. I hate this because I think we're gonna have to commit to a fire. Sleep 1 more hour. And then we should get down to that meat and try our best. Astrid's hungry. Got a powerful hunger. We know this is going to be needed. The only thing is, this is going to last until I get to the fire barrel. Hello. See ya. I'm out.
I could eat anything right now.
So that's what I typically do, is I don't wear the vest until I'm out of sprint, and then I throw it on. Accelerate. Nah, well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's get a good snack here. And then do we defeat these wolves or just let them run wild? Could you not, please? That was a good hit. Nice one. Whoa. Oh!
Sure getting cold.
Jeez. Seriously, we're getting cold doing this, Astrid. Yikes. Nice shot. Okay. Celebrate with a tiny piece of rabbit. So now, hopefully there's a deer in the area and we could capitalize on that, but otherwise we got, oh, you know what, we need water. Oh, we pulled off the one that was almost cooked. Nice work, once. Nice work. You're a real star. Okay, let's grab these torches. Oh, we got cold there? Oh, Astrid, careful. Didn't lose any HP at least. We'll put this out and use it as like a torch of defense next time. At least sitting here outside for the most part, you kind of figure out what's going on before you transition. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little delay here or there in this game. It drives me crazy. I don't think we have deer out. There's the deer that's on the other side. So maybe if we could pull... Like, these wolves won't cross the bridge, but there's another set of wolves on the other side of the bridge. What day? Probably 26, 27? 27. So we're getting there, slow and steady. But we got a long ways to go. Just over halfway. I don't see anything. We have a fire. What do you mean? We got a fire right here. All in Blackrock, yeah. It's been intense. Like I said, 35 is our record, but that was a miracle, I think. And we were limping around with 10 health for a while, and I had like 18 kilos of meat when we died, so... Oh! Oh, it was a stump. I thought that stump was a deer. Seeing things. Oh, no! No. 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 No.
You know,
I don't want to.
survived another night.
I don't want to. Make them stop. No wonder food's tight, yeah. Alright, let's grab our 15% torch and try to get these wolves out of here. Oh, hello. What? That was a good toss. Again, another decent toss. Dude, what are you doing? That wasn't bad. I'll waste a torch for this. Bonk.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I'm warm. How come that didn't count? I gotta stand by my fire for a bit, we're gonna get cold. Maybe that one did count a bit. Darn. That should be it. Okay. Let's sleep for a bit. Maybe we let things settle down. Boom, deer shows up. Just like that. That'd be nice. Yeah, food's tight. Like I said, as soon as we get a deer, I'm usually hungry, so it's like we eat 3 kilos right away, and then it's like, okay, we have 5 kilos left. That lasts like another day. So the deer don't really last that long. Like, I'm not complaining. It's just slim pickings out here. And this current area doesn't have anything for me. Let's get a bit more sleep and try to push out back to that first deer, but I'm going to take the long way and loop around and try to pick up some timber wolves to take back to the prison. That's my plan, at least. Excuse me. I even thought you can't. Yeah, I can't forge. Yeah, no knife, no hatchet, so no bow, and no hope. No crafted coat either, because I don't have a knife. I can't make a bear coat or a wolf coat. Like, not that I could anyways. How am I gonna get 4 wolf hides or 2 bear hides? It's not happening. But you know, I can dream. All right, let's go. Let's eat this and take these 2 steaks with me. Like I said, this is all about drawing a wolf to me and then dragging, yeah, you. Well, not you, actually. They won't follow me across the bridge, so they're absolutely useless to me. Okay, carrying on. We'll cross the bridge and maybe we find some more timber wolves and a deer. But that deer won't cross the bridge and these wolves won't cross the bridge. Yeah, you. I'm talking about you. You're not coming over here. I know for a fact. It's fun to watch playing on this difficulty. Yeah, like, playing on this difficulty is not for everyone. You have to really like a challenge. Not to say like Interloper isn't a challenge. This is just above and beyond. It really taxes your faculties. Like, I am paying attention at my best, because if I make one little mistake, it's it. It's over. Like, one mistake will then compound into multiple, and all of a sudden, I've lost the run. So we have to be really on top of things. Yeah, different kind of challenge for sure. We've got hard mode, folks. This is what we're doing here. All right, we're going to another deer spawn near Jailers. I don't really have much option. We're out of food. We got a little bit on us, but it's not gonna last forever. So I'm just gonna bring Stink around the map with me and hope we can get some deer and wolves to meet. This is desperate times, but we kind of have to do stuff like this. Take some sneaky meat on a walk, and hope things work out for us. There's also some rabbits that spawn on this part of the map. Oh, that's another thing. Let's quickly check our snares. No more new rabbits in the snares, so that's fine. We only have 1 tea left, folks. Oh, hey, Barkwars, good to see you. You went through a cave in Broken Railroad and ended up in Timberwolf? Oh, in Blackrock Mountain? Yeah. Yeah, I know the cave you're talking about. But good to see Markwars. Welcome on in. We're just here getting harassed by Timberwolves. You know the drill. Having a good time, though. We're looking for our next meal. But like I said, this part of the map, it does have wolves. Cue the wolves. And it does have a deer. So let's go right towards the deer. Just sprint on past them. Don't even hesitate. Hey, Acidic, good to see you. Thank you for The raid. Oh, we haven't looted. Oh! What? This is literally where we've been before. Once, pay attention, dude. Acidic, thank you for the raid. Cloth? What? Okay. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Leave me alone. I've got a vest to put on. I've got to put my vest on first. Chill, dude, chill. Oh no, we put it on and off again. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to my life. This is NoGoBra. We're here in Blackrock, trying to survive for 50 days on No One Gets Out Alive. And it's a struggle. But welcome, Space Ace. Good to see you, and thank you, Mycroft, for shouting out. Acidic, I'm doing well. I'm a little stressed, as you can see with my heart rate. But what we're trying to do here is more or less, we're YOLOing. We're trying to get to a new deer. But we haven't been lucky in the last several days finding deer and wolves to interact. It's the only way to do it in this challenge, is to get a deer and a wolf to meet. But we're not giving up yet. We're not done yet, but good to see you, Acidic. Hope you're streaming well. Hope the tourney is treating you good. We have nothing here. There's nothing here for me. Burnt out flare. Oh! Cloth. We actually don't need cloth. We're good on cloth, but this is a good cloth room. You got 6 cloth in here waiting to be harvested. I'll just keep that in mind. Hey LD, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Just a little sneaky pastime here. Oh, great. We've got a wind kicking off. I guess we could try to start the fire and then like hang out at the fire for a minute. Nope. Yeah, that didn't work, did it? Nice work, Astrid. Okay, let's go check on the rabbits here. Hey, we got a heist going. Get in on it, team. You know you wants to. Maybe we get a couple rabbits here and it's worth having a fire. But otherwise, it's a slim pickings. Alright, here's dinner. Captain goes down with their ship. Hey, Arcadilly, good to see you. DST, welcome in. Anyone I've missed, apologies, and hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome, folks. Welcome to my nightmare. We're here in Blackrock, but we did just find matches. So, yesterday we wasted 2 matches on accident trying to pull a flare off the, or a snare off the ground. And today we found bonus matches, so it all evens out. TLD takes with one hand and gives with the other. But again, thank you for that raid, Acidic. I hope you're streaming well. Hope the tourney is treating you good. And we got a heist, folks. Get in on it. Get in while the getting's good. Okay, we got 2 steaks. It's like 1 day of food. 1 day of food left. Mel, good to see you. Avi had an awesome vase. Nice. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to. I hope it's happening. I've heard rumors of a video being edited together of all the base tours, and that's something I'm really looking forward to. I know it's gonna be a lot of work, but that could be really neat. Actually, let's put this in here so I don't have to ever see it again. Rumor, not just a rumor. Nice. So LD, I don't know if you're doing the editing or organizing, but if you are, nice work. Hopefully it's easy to stitch together, but I figure 35 streamers, 1 clip each, you know, at a minute, that's a good video. It's gonna be a good video to watch. If everyone does get their base tours, obviously we had a few people who didn't get a finish, which sucks, but it happens. It's all part of the tournament. You are busy boy, LD. Oh my goodness. Well, appreciate you taking that all on. Honestly, it's been a whirlwind. It seems like so much happening, but starting to cool down. There's only is it March? It's not even February anymore. It's March 3rd. You decided to take my advice. Oh, really, LD? With the with what we were talking about in messaging? That's cool. If that's the case, very neat. It's March, folks. Yeah, so there's only like 5 days left for the tournament. The Goober Claws. I love it. I love it. I think that will make a difference for some folks in the future, for sure. All right, let's get an hour. Yeah, it's March 3rd, folks. Holy smokes. So tournament's officially done on the 7th. So those who are still working on it will hopefully be finishing up. All right, let's check for a deer. Otherwise, there's not a whole lot we can do here. We could go harass the bear. There might be a cattail here that we missed, but like we're not really. We don't have a lot going on right now. I might have to try Grand Meadow again. Like we're running out of deer. Running out of deer. Okay, no worries, LD. Yeah, patience. But if you do want all the details, make sure you go follow along on LD's channel and the Discord too. I believe the Discord would be a good spot to get the latest news about tournaments and stuff. Right now, I'm just sort of pushing out, and like I don't think we've looted this yet, so maybe we get a tea or something out of a deal. I don't know. We're desperate. Come on, something. Give me something. Ooh, here we go. Cool.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Bandage. All right, well, we got some wood. That's something. It all helps. What's over there? I thought that was just a bunch of nothing, honestly. After the bridge, there's like the path up around Bear Bends, but I don't know what else. Yeah, that bandage could save me from future cloth. I know you probably saw the look of sheer disappointment on my face, but in reality, it's not that bad to find. Complete and utter failure. Kid and I have created a new Discord just for tournaments. Nice, that's awesome. I'll have to check that out, LD. Get all the latest news. At least that way I can be more informed, so people asking me questions about stuff, I can give them a proper answer. Okay, we're getting tired. I just want to check up here. I'm pretty sure we looted this, but there's a chance we didn't. I'm usually in a rush on the early game, or whenever it is that we show up here. Okay, we've done our due diligence. Thorough looter, checking in. Oh, am I just getting parched already, chat? Chatty Cathy over here. $3.8. When ready, you'll send the invites. Nice one, nice one. I won't be bugging you. Yeah, it's nice to have a little downtime between tournaments too. I'm sure folks appreciate a moment to catch their breath. And too, like you yourself, hopefully you can take a breather once in a while, LD. I know you're super busy though with all this tournament planning and organizing and judging and oh my goodness, question answering. It's a lot. But cheers again, thank you for all you do. And folks, do throw some love towards LD if you can. If you're not following already, at least give give the channel a look, see what you think. Like I said, LD's a professional chef, so pick up a lot of great cooking tips, at least hanging out. Spread out. Ah, nice one. Hey, thanks for lurking, Mel. I appreciate you. Thanks again. And folks, hopefully you know Mel. Mel is a lovely artist here. Does some beautiful TLD landscapes, watercolors on stream. So make sure you go follow along for not only TLD content. Mel loves the muskeg. One of the best players to get advice about the muskeg. Sorry, Mel, I can't resist. But also lovely artists, so do consider going and check them out. I guess we sleep. We gotta live days. We're not gonna do that by being exhausted, so we sleep. Hope for a respawn, try again another day. I knew someone would pull that emote out. Yeah, there's proof. Mel loves the muskeg so much that they even have an emote that says, no dissing the muskeg. You're not even allowed to talk bad about it in the channel. Yeah, Blades LD, apparently great minds think alike. Oh, Aurora, well, at least we can do this. And then if we wanted to waste what precious few calories we have, no, we can't do that. We can't. And two, our hacksaw's hurt, and we need to take that to the mill and sharpen it. Because if we lose this hacksaw, it's over. That's all. That's the end. Hey, Danger Nat, the muskeg is a lovely place to go. Yeah, to get your yearly bath. Go to the muskeg, hop in that brisk water. Call yourself good to go. Again, keeping our clothes in good shape is important. It's all we have to defend us from the wolves and the warmth, so we'll try our best to keep like the toque, sweater, the jacket, the pants in good shape. And now that we've repaired our underwear, they should be fine for the rest of the run. Radio's quiet. Might as well. That way there's a hide here with a gut next time we show up, and we can do a quick repair to our favorite rabbit garment. Just have trouble seeing these, so I want to make sure. It's kind of a cool ambiance in here with all these bright lights and music. Cozy vibes. Let's just pop outside and soak it in for a minute. Never know. I have no idea, but I was just talking about how knowledgeable and skilled you are at the muskeg. Almost the source for any muskeg info. I sent people your way all the time, Mel. People ask me about the muskeg, I say I have no idea, but I know a streamer who just loves it there. They love it so much they have an emote. I'm sorry. I'm a troll. You should know this by now. Oh, look at this. I wonder if you could use this fence. No, never mind. I'm trying to think of like strats to cheese these timberwolves. One advantage of the Aurora is you can see the wolves way easier because they're glowing in the dark. I don't see nothing. Beautiful night though. Let's get back to bed. Your right goes up when you're placing stuff? Yeah, I'm trying to get the perfect placement. It's gotta look nice. It's gotta look perfect. Mel busted. Yeah, I thought you left, Mel. Hey, Cindy, enjoy your lurk. Thanks again, I appreciate that. Oh, we forgot to turn the radio on. The soundtrack to my Aurora. Let's take a bite of our steak. We have 2 pieces of meat and 1 uncooked rabbit, 20 cattails. And then there's a couple steaks at the prison, and that's it. We're running out of food. We need something to happen here quick. Alright, let's sleep until we're not tired anymore, and then try again. All we can do is try. Dancing with Wolves. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think of more clickbaity titles, you know, to bring in the crowd. Food problem in NoGoBra. Yeah, it's tough. Like, we really don't have a lot of found calories in here. We really just have to be getting deer down with the help of wolves. That's not easy all the time. Like, some days it just works. Like, you get good weather, you get timber wolves, a deer spawn, and they just collide, and there's like deer falling down all over the place. Other days you get one and you have to work your butt off to scare all these timber wolves off, and that's a pain, but it's part of it. Okay, let me out of here. Let me out. Trying to see if we have anything in the area like I can eat. Movement of any kind. Yeah, this is getting serious. There are other region-specific NoGoBra challenges. You could do it in any region, honestly. I think there's regions where it wouldn't be viable, like the muskeg, for example. How would you survive the muskeg? There's no bedroll. The only bed is in a mine, and like you'd need the lamp for one to even see your way to the bed, and then the other bed you need a fire beside it to sleep in. The other option is a snow shelter, but you'd need a fire beside that. So it's like, how long can you live in the muskeg in general, let alone on NoGoBra? But yeah, almost any region to live in 50 days on NoGoBra would be tough, but I think Hush River would be probably one of the easier ones. Timberwolf Mountain, it's possible, I'd say, but a challenge. You'd have to live in a snow shelter. I don't know. It's definitely, the Timberwolves are interesting. Having the Timberwolves in the equation make it such a challenge. If there weren't Timberwolves here, maybe it wouldn't be so brutal, but it's definitely brutal. It's definitely on the brutal end of the spectrum here. I'm trying to think like what other region would be this exciting. If we went into Bleak Inlet and did NoGoBra and Bleak, it probably wouldn't be that good because it's so nasty and bleak with the wind and the cold, and there's no clothing there. So I'd find a bedroll, and I'd find a bunch of sardines, and I don't know, Desolation Point. Ugh. Desolation Point, you could get a bedroll. Yeah, Bleak would be tough, but I don't know if it would be entertaining, if you know what I mean. It'd be a lot of like running outside to pick up 2 sticks, running inside to warm up. It's kind of what we're doing right now, honestly. Do we want the chair? No, we don't. Don't do it once. There's literally nothing for us. Alright, NoGoBra Hush River, yeah. Well, honestly, I know Hush River the best of any map as far as, you know, NoGoBra spawns go. As far as NoGoBra goes, I do know Hush River the best, and it does have the bedroll, hacksaw, hammer, coal, matches, but there's a limit because there's not that much cloth. So you're kind of struggling like mid to late game just to even have clothing on, because you've repaired your bedroll, maybe you've failed a couple times, but that's the priority, is keeping the bedroll in good shape because it's cold in like the mines where you want to sleep, right? I might not even be able to get to the fire barrel. Holy smokes. Astrid, you kind of screwed this up, being honest. I might take damage here, otherwise,
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
well, now we're in trouble. Hello! Well, we know where the pack is. And we're taking cold damage now. Whoops. See, what we should have done is known I was making a fire and make a fire at the fire barrel to warm up the tea. Oh, mushrooms! We just got 2 teas, folks. I just gotta defeat this Timberwolf pack, warm up, and remember they're there. Easy. Easy. Astrid's fault, exactly. Astrid. Accelerant. Immediate accelerant.
Perfect.
Cedar and a coal. Yikes. Any rabbit spawns? Oh, this is a big Timberwolf pack. They're not intimidated by me. That didn't even activate. Yeah, that was a good shot apparently, even though it was like 10 feet away. Oh! We're fine. We're chill, we're chill. Hey, I threaded the needle. Nice shooting. Just trying to get some ammo here, so I don't have to keep pulling from the fire. Waste. What a waste. Oh, Astrid! Bonk. Oh no! I ran right into him! What? Where did the second one come from? What just happened? No! Not like this! Aw, come on, man. At least we had the vest on. Alright, the jacket got nipped and our hat, but we're fine. Where did the second bite come from? That was That was beyond the Thunderdome. Brutal. Yeah. 2 bites, but we only lost like 6 HP.
Starting to feel numb.
Can I have that torch? No? You're chilling? Okay, I'll leave you be. That sucks, but it is what it is. We'll repair the rabbit hat, it's fine. Just 6 health, it could have been worse. Hey, thanks for following. Call me Krishmiel, and welcome in, call me. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, I appreciate you. Yeah, we've been having a rough go here, but it's not over yet. Let's go get our teas. Hey, who knows, maybe now all the deer will spawn in. That's the same pack, or is that another one now? What is going on? I deserve to have this torch blown out for what I'm doing here. Yeah, you better run. I'm scary. I'm scary. Yeah, run into that. No worries. Oh, we're going slow. We're in the wind. Leave me alone. We just did this dance. We just did this. Oh no, they're circling, folks. They smell my fear. All right, you know what? Let's go to sleep. I'm gonna go to bed now. Yeah, good idea. Just take a quick little cat nap. Clever curls, yeah. I don't know what happened. If someone clicked that moment, I'd love to see it. We basically got bit twice, maybe? I don't know. Hey, we got a heist going. Get in on it. You know you wants to. Alright, that didn't work. Pack is still active. Let's go again. One more hour. They hear the rising heart rate, I know. I'm stuck here. I'm starving now. We're out of food. We're starting to lose hope. I could sense it. Yikes. I don't know where they are, but they are not near me. Maybe they're giving up? GG. Nice heist, folks. Well played. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for joining me today. I really do appreciate everyone hanging out here. Astrid and Timberwolves. 2 peas in a pod. We love to hate them. We hate to love them. But they are literally the only reason we're still alive. So we gotta be a little bit thankful. Show some respect. Maybe they'll forget about me in a minute. Otherwise, we gotta take this pack back towards where we think there's a deer. The only problem is they're not gonna follow me. Like there's a pack here, but it won't go over the bridge towards Cook's. It won't go towards the prison because there's a pack near the prison. There's a pack at Cook's. Like, I don't know. It won't overlap. They're making me work for it. Okay, they're back. No! Go away! Don't you have anything better to do? Harass this innocent, gentle soul here. Oh, we can't even sleep. Hey Raven, good to see you. Multiple packs one area. Remember the 5 packs at the trailer? Yeah. No, it's like this specific pack though. It's only one, I think, in this area. Hey Adriana, thanks for following. Welcome to the Grim Gang. So like, there's a pack here, But this pack won't follow me all the way to the prison. It will stop at the road up the hill. If I go up that way, they'll lose interest in me. They'll follow me to substation where there's sometimes a deer, but it didn't spawn in. Get wrecked. Oh, that didn't work because the torch blew out in the wind. All right, Astrid, what are you gonna do? Can we process some boxes? Do you think they'll eat me while I do this? Probably break the morale doing this. They'll be like, is that person breaking up crates while we're trying to eat them? They're fearless. Oh no! No, it's bad! Oh no, it's all going bad. Astrid. No! 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 That took 11 HP. Yeah, time to find out. Well, it let me break the crate. It let me break the crate. How's my clothes? I honestly think they're fine. It looks like the vest took a 1% damage. Clever girl, yeah. We got clever girl, folks. All right, we're sleeping for 2 hours. Forget about me. I'm not here. If we could live through the blizzard, there's some hope. Yeah, I'm doing it again, all right? Sue me. We're literally gonna die here unless we can fuel this fire and wait for better weather where we can then leave. All right, we're dipping into the cattail rations. We have 20 cattails and we have 2 steaks at the prison. So we got a little bit, but not much. And we really are trying to get some deer down. Otherwise, it's over soon. We can only live so long taking damage. We got Clever Girls, my new favorite coat. Prison food doesn't count since it's far, but we need to get through the blizzard and break. Yeah, I just have to be here until I can walk away. I don't even need to break the pack. I just have to walk away with a torch. 3-hour tour, yeah, 3-hour tour. Faithful day. Decided to walk around Blackrock. It's okay, we'll bounce back. We'll bounce back. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna leave you folks with Astrid, okay? I'm gonna get my snack. I'll be right back. Make sure she's okay. Don't let any wolves eat her. I'll keep my heart rate on so you can see how high it goes when I go down the stairs. All right, yeah, when food is happening, my heart rate goes up apparently. Cheers. Whew. All right, thanks for waiting. Timberwolf Mountain and 4 days to get to the lighthouse. No, that's plenty of time. I think you'll be okay, Woudane. Honestly, go Cinder Hill. So exit Pleasant Valley Rope and just turn left and head towards Cinder as quick as you can. And then you're basically there. So 1-2 days tops, even if you take your time. Oh, oil dry. Not like this. Well, did we come up with a plan, chat? Hey, the wind stopped. Look at this. The plan is working. The wind is stopping. There we go. All right, we're leaving. Goodbye. Wait, didn't we just find some mushrooms? We did find mushrooms. We gotta cook a mushroom tea or 2 or 3. Whatever we got. We got 2. Let's make 1 at least and take it with us. And then prep the other one. We can set it down at the next fire. Let's just hope there isn't a change in the weather. Let's go. Hey, where'd the Timberwolves go? Got them. For now. I'm not even gonna check. I'm pretty sure. See, we defeated that Timberwolves morale. No, we didn't! Oh, yeah, we did. That's fine. We got him. We got him. We're out of their zone of influence, so... Oh, never mind. They're back. Alright, we're fine. I totally know what I'm doing. Check this out. Just say goodbye to those Timberwolves. They won't follow me all the way. But if they do, and there's a deer, it's a win. That's a big old win for me. Let's just drink a tea and stare that wolf down. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Come get me. Come on. Come get me. Come on. All the way to the deer. I made a friend with a deer the other day. He's waiting at the prison for me to come back. All right, the morale's gone, but they're gonna follow me for a bit longer. And this is the only chance we get at a meal. This is it, folks. This is the final chance we have at a good meal. Is getting the Timberwolves here and pushing that deer. Oh, there's other wolves. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wolves are raining down. We got 2 packs. Either way. This will be fine, right? How many wolves are there? 1, 2, 3. I can't count that high. Oh. Do we have the vest? Yeah, we got the vest. And we're wearing it too, believe it or not. For once. Alright, come with me. Come with me all the way. Yes. To me. Hey, their morale's getting defeated. How did that happen? 7? Oh god. They're coming for me. Okay, what we can hope for is to break morale at the corner and that there's still a deer and it gets got. That's about it. Okay, morale's gone now. Give up on me. Oh, we don't have... Oh, what, Astrid? We don't have any sticks. We don't have a stick on us. Hey, Aaron Ghost, good to see you. Wolf went into the wall and it like bumped its head. All right, we did it. Hey, we got that fire with the. Oh no, we didn't. Shit, Astrid. Got too excited, didn't ya? All right, let's regroup. Let's see if there's a deer. First off, if there's a deer, then try to reset. Of course, there's no deer. Why would there be? The wolves are up. Alright. Alright, chat. We gotta figure something out. I guess... I can't remember where we looked last. Have we been to Cook's recently? Yeah, we were there not too long ago. What about Grand Meadow? Check Grand Meadow again? Is the vest prison only? You can only find it at the prison, yeah. Have we scavenged the cattails from the ravine? Well, that's the thing, is there are cattails from the bridge to... Okay, this is our last... This is it. We also have a little bit of rabbit meat. Let's not forget. We could probably go cook that right now. But we basically... When you go down to the ravine and then turn right, there's cattails. And then one time I went left and I didn't find anything. But then there's like... I think there's another area with cattails that I've not done. And then too, there's like at least 5 cattails in Keeper's Pass, but I don't want to. All right, 920 folks. We got 1 steak left. They should put Timberwolf Pack versus Move. Could you imagine that? If you could lead a Timberwolf Pack to a moose? Oh my goodness, that'd be amazing. Oh, I would so be into that for these challenges. Yes, please. Let's do it. I'll call your folks at Hinterland, make it happen. What do you want? What do you want with me? I think we have a couple, yeah, we do. And then there might be... Ooh, 3? Don't mind if I do. There might actually be a rabbit or 2 in the snare. We'll check. Okay. Never been to it? Yeah, Reap. It's in episode 4, story mode. Otherwise, you can access it from Timberwolf Mountain or Pleasant Valley. And it's a doozy. It's a tough region. Is this even gonna warm me up? I hope I don't have to put a coal in it. Four, 3. That's it. Oh no, my reclaimed supply. Should do it. You've been into the region, but you can't find the prison? It's in the middle. So there's 2 entrances in the southwest or the southeast. So it doesn't matter where you start. You just have to head to the road and there will be a sign. Literally a sign that says this way to the penitentiary. So follow the signs on the road. But if you can find the road, you'll be fine. It's a nightmare. Hey Mike, yeah. It's not friendly. It's not a friendly region. Okay, let's check our stats page. We had 6 rabbits last time we were through here. Now we've got 8. Alright, let's warm up as best we can here, considering what's going on. Yikes, it's cold here. We're just walking in with confidence because we have the torch, so we don't have to sneak. And this time we're not gonna accidentally light. That's eight rabbits off of 3 snares. One of them broke, but pretty dang good, honestly. Hey, Mama V, good to see ya. Yeah, if you find a couple packs of Timberwolves, you're probably going in the right direction. 0.8, I'll take it. This hacksaw will repair in the next Aurora, but right now, least to my worries. It's starting to lose condition. It's in the yellow now. And both of those rabbits were pretty sad. Not gonna lie. Pretty sad. But this is our meal right now. This is all we get. Oh, you know what we should do? Here, let's double check over here. What do you want? Fresh gut, 70%. Okay. Cured. Cured. Oh, cured. 3 more snares, folks. Let's go. What do you want? Stop barking at me. I'm just chilling. We're making snares. We're catching rabbits. We're having a good time here. 20 minutes. I think we got it. I think we can make a snare in 30 and then that meat won't burn. You should have elk. Well, there's moose, so it's too similar, honestly. Reclaimed. We've got 16 minutes. Let's just wait. I don't want to risk it. Hey, call me. Thanks for the bit. Appreciate you. T-Wol's got no chill. Yeah, no chill. Elk and moose are way different, but I'm just saying, like, in the game sense, it's just like a big game animal, right? You have a deer, which is like a medium size. You have a wolf, which is a medium. Then you have a moose and a bear, which are large. So it's just like 2 big animals. Obviously, I know they're different. I used to hunt. I'm pretty aware of all that stuff. But it's just in the game, like as far as game balance goes, it's not like a game changer. Like if they were at an animal, they'd probably add something like a mountain lion, right? With its own kind of unique game mechanic, instead of just like a reskin of something that's already in the game. Alright, might as well be boiling water. Always be boiling water at a fire, because, you know, one day we might actually be out of water, or matches even. So, oh, we're cold? Get out of here. Glad I looked. We're literally cold. Oh, we are cold now. Oh no. This fire is weak. Dang. Feels like 0. Okay, we'll put stick in it and see what happens. Maybe that's enough. That's enough. As long as we can reach the leg of this bench. Craftable forge requires scrap metal, hammer, and rocks. Thoughts? No. Just because game balance. Like, if you could put a forge anywhere in the game, it would just be too strong an item. It doesn't matter what the materials cost is. There's 3 forges in the game for a reason, because it forces you to have to plan and travel, and you know, all that stuff has to come together. Okay, did we make 3? How many do we have? Now we got 1 more to make. Ugh. This fire's killing me. I think we're gonna waste a reclaim, just so we get a bit of a reprieve. I know there's 2. I put 2 in. Sue me. Oh, we're low. What about buildable shelters? Yeah, well, we have the snow shelter. So, but again, if you're asking for building, it's not TLD. That's not this game. You should play like The Forest or Green Hell or Subnautica. This game is not about building. It's about straight up survival. Yeah, and if that's your kind of game, yeah, I understand, but that's just not what this is about. Okay, let's warm up here, and then we'll deploy the rabbit. Actually, we should do it now. We should do it now because we're somewhat protected with this weather. Alright, the rabbit factory is born. We got 5 snares out. I'll make a note. I'll make a note here in my calendar, in my journal. Your diary. Snares deployed. Oh, you know what we need to do? Coal run. Well, we need meat, but we do have a coal run available to us. Made optional? What do you mean? Like, it would be like a completely different game if they made building optional. That's just a different game altogether. I think like this whole game is balanced around having, you know, the need to seek out shelter. If you could like build shelter wherever you wanted, I think it would just change the vibe, you know? Because so that's now we're talking about a whole different game. All right, let's sleep here. We'll boil water while we sleep. It's a little chilly, but I think we can make it work. Our bedroll needs some repair. That's just another thing we got to do on our to-do list. We're not even warming up much. Yikes. I want to pass as much time here as possible because we're going to be leaving to go hunting. So we kind of have to get out of here. Look at this day. It's so nice out. One more hour. One more hour and hope it sticks around. Some good weather for me. Ugh, it's not gonna happen. There's no way. Let's get out of here. I think we have a little bit of guts to process. Alright, the wolves are there. Let's see if we lose this torch. Doesn't really matter, honestly. Alright.
Wanson Sublove.
Hey, Carrara, thank you for the support. I really do appreciate that. Wait, where'd the last piece go? I heard something drop. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. I thought I heard 4. Alright, behold our pile of meat. 290 calories. Yikes. A wooden spear that breaks easily but can't be thrown. Yeah, as like a wolf defense. We've talked about that too, but it's like, if you were in this survival situation, would you be satisfied with a spear like that, or would you want to go to the forge and build a knife and a hatchet and a bow and arrow, right? Like if the option's available to have, like, yeah, primitive, but still somewhat advanced weapons, I think you're taking it. Okay. Let's just light a fire. Just because we want to feel safe. And then maybe... Wait, can we even light a fire? We don't have any fuel. Nothing, Astrid. You got 2 reclaimed. Yikes. Slim pickings. Alright, let's try it anyways. Feeling bold. Maybe this will be the fire that gets us level 3. What day are we on? Probably close to 30 by now, but maybe 29. I'll check in a second. Oh, Checkered, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but you have to understand, like, I mean, this isn't that kind of game. It's just not. They're not gonna put building in it. Hinterlands made a comment on this. They've said it. Survival is where it's at, where they want it. Like, if there's changes, it's gonna be minor, right? So like wishing that TLD is gonna have base building just isn't gonna happen, unfortunately. Like maybe TLD 2 when they build that on Unreal 4 engine or whatever the heck they're doing next. But for now, giving people false hope about like adding base building is just not something I'm comfortable doing. You know, of course everyone's entitled to their opinion, and if someone says I want to try base building survival, what's the game? I'll point them to another one for sure. Alright, we got the fire going. Let's add our 1 reclaimed. What day are we on again? Let's check. 29. So close. Oof. We want to repair this soon. Alright, let's go. That's it. I'm leaving. We got a day, half a day to get some food. Astrid, you can do it. We believe. Want to know what awesome survival game with base building mechanics? Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. There are those games out there. The TLD is just straight up survival. And if you want TLD to be a base building game, you'll be disappointed. That's all there is to it. Like, you can decorate a base, but you can't craft one out of, you know, found materials. And yeah, I don't mean to be disrespectful to your idea about the forge, but like I said, Checkered, it's about game balance. If you could put a forge anywhere on the map, it'd be way too strong, and it would just wreck the game balance. A lot of the decisions Hinterlands made is just about making this game challenging and, you know, nuanced. Green Hell is quite good. Yeah, Green Hell I enjoy it. Like, the survival mechanics of Green Hell are really neat. The cooking mechanic I really like. How you have, you know, your 4 food groups you need to tend. Agreed to guess. Alright, see you later, Checkered. I don't mean to dismiss you or insult you. It's not what I intended, obviously. I'm not trying to say you can't talk about other games here. I'm just saying, like, if someone wants TLD to have base building, it's just not happening. Hinterlands been honest about where their vision for this game is, and it's just not happening. I don't want to give people false hope. But take care, have a good one, Checkered. Would being able to repair existing structures, yeah, like that'd be neat. But is it game breaking? I don't think so. I don't know why they wouldn't let us do it, because then it's like, what, you gotta go find hammer and nails, or I don't know. It just seems like I said, Hinterland has basically got the game where they want it, and they're adding like another episode, right? But after that, you know, it's not like there's going to be major survival mechanic changes. Yeah, turn an outdoor space into indoor space, exactly. Like, Mountaineer Hut is probably the way it is, because, like, Timberwolf Mountain's supposed to be a challenging region. If you could repair Mountaineer's Hut to be safe and somewhere you can sleep in all conditions and weather, maybe now all of a sudden that map isn't as challenging. But again, I trust Hinterland's vision. They're doing good work. I'm very happy with what they got going on. Put the door back on at bricklayers? Yeah, exactly. Something simple like that. We're gonna have to put up coal in this fire maybe, but that's what we're up here for, is we're going straight to the coal drop. We should get 12 coal. It's been long enough.
Come on, little fire. The cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, we're doing it. Cool. Oh, fire start 3. Finally. Alright, let's deposit these remaining tinder. We only had 7 anyways, so it's not that big a loss. Warm me up, please. Thank you. It's not even warm. Oh man. Alright, let's break up some sticks here and try to just warm up as best we can. A forage trap for medium game. Interesting. To like trap a wolf. Dang. Yeah, that's a big change though. Like we can talk about things that we want to see in the game, but like I said, Hinterlands kind of got it all planned out. So I don't know how much room there is for these sort of major changes, right? Most survival games have some basic base building, but if you want advanced, there's Minecraft for 7 days. TLD, you just find shelter, not make it. That's why it's unique. Yeah, Blades, for sure. Like I said, I don't mean to step on anyone's toes or hurt feelings here. It's just, I don't want expectations to be unrealistic about what this game is about. For new people who are coming to the stream who never played this before, we're talking about base building, it might be confusing. Dig a pit? A deadfall trap? Yeah. Something that you could forget you placed. You got a spray paint around it, otherwise you walk into it later on and break your ankle. And then you gotta build a splint. Like, that's what I mean. Like, you could just go on and on and on and on about these different potential mechanics that you could add to the game. And who knows, maybe one day there will be another game similar to TLD, but with all this stuff included in it. Splint, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I got the splint from DayZ. DayZ, you can take a fall and break a leg, or get shot in the leg, and then you got to put a splint on it. It's pretty annoying, but it's a neat mechanic. And then you're like limping around, you can't run. Pro feather farms? I think not. Okay, it's now or never ones. This is the weather that we should make moves in. I'm gonna leave this here as like an hour-long fire in case something happens, but no deer. So let's go get our coal. And then hope that triggers something. Oh, other than a giant pack of timber wolves? Yeah, of course. Of course. I do wish they'd improve the cups bottles, force us to use containers for liquids. Like, have like a canteen that you drag with you with water that's limited to like a liter or something like that. I don't really know, but yeah, I could see something like that being interesting. Oh, you know what? Let's go straight to the cave system. We don't really need to do anything else. Hello. Whoa. Holy smokes. Okay, let's actually throw that bulletproof vest on here. Okay. Oh, a deer! Oh, a deer! There's a deer! There's a deer. Go get him! Go get him! Go get him! Oh, what's happening? It's happening! Yes! We're eating. We're gonna eat a meal. Nice. Oh dear. Alright, perfect. You know what? I'll sit here and I am going to happily attempt
here we
to
go.
harvest this.
Hype. Get your hype.
Let's go.
Perfect.
Perfect. Indeed. We are perfect. Today is a perfect day. Alright, let's just do 2 kilos at a time until we can go for it. Our hacksaw is 49%, so let's just try to get as much meat as we can here before things go crazy. eat well. We're doing it. The wolf is the VIP. I know. I gotta show my thanks at some point for these wolves. You know, give them a proper meal. Like I said, maybe on day 50. That was a smaller deer, but I'll take it. Awesome. Containers would destroy the T-strats? Yeah. Yeah. T-strats are important. Okay. Look at us, folks. Do we get greedy and go for another one? Nah, let's be content with what we got here for a minute at least. Okay. This is the solo deer spawn. There's only one. There's only one deer like on the road by the trailer. There's up to 3 at Cook's though. Yeah, we have been bitten by a timber wolf recently, so it's not like we're unscathed here. Cooking 4. Do we have a sleep here? Is this a bad idea? It's fine. We got the fog. Fog is safe. Fog is our happy place. Okay, now what we should try to do is get this fire to cook just these steaks here, so when we leave the mine, we're ready. We're ready to grab all this meat and go where we need to go. We need to do some math. YOLO sleep. Yeah, it's an hour. In this weather, I think we're pretty safe to do that. All right, 39 minutes. Perfect. Let's light a torch and get out of here. And I have the coffee just in case, but it's I think it's my last one officially, so. Great. We get another couple days. We gotta live to fight another day here, folks. What's the worst that could happen? Hey, we're safe now. For like this brief, glorious moment, we feel content. We're going to pick up a bunch of coal. We've got a deer. It's warm because our clothes are nice. Like things are okay. This is rivaling our good run. Like the only thing we really need to worry about right now is repairing the hacksaw and hunting more deer. Feels good. Feels good to be in a position of somewhat calm. Got your walk done? Nice, indeed. Good to have you back. Yeah, today's I have a big workout after the stream I gotta do. But I've noticed that they've been really helpful. I'm feeling more confident and stronger. Doing a bit more walks in the evenings. Getting out there at least. But yeah, that fog, that's the gift. Like I said, there's 3 factors that need to come into play. The wolves and the deer have to be in the same area, and you have to have somewhat decent weather. Otherwise, it's not working. Calm before the storm, just bliss, no worries. I'm sure it will be fine, I'm sure. Oh, what's this? Scrap metal and newspaper? No, we're gonna leave that behind. Alright, folks. We have currently 3 coal on us, so we're due. Yell at me if I miss anything. Getting cold. Oh! Oh, not bad. Our deer boots are warm, apparently. Yeah, also important. You got it. Good on you getting out there, Cindy. I don't know about you, but the sun's shining right now. It's about 10 degrees for me. Not too shabby. Every time I say that, I usually say that turn of phrase a lot, and then I think, oh, Chavi's probably lurking, wondering what I'm talking about. It's a bit windy? Oh, well. No wind warnings, though, or nothing like that, I guess. But yeah, this morning I realized it's March. Today is March 3rd. Hey, Banana, welcome in. Just popped in to say hi. Had a super stressful test today. Oh, no. Well, hopefully, now that it's behind you, you can chill a bit and relax. Yeah, tests are stressful for sure, but hopefully, you know, you were prepared as best as you could be, and now it's in your rearview mirror. Thanks for joining us. Welcome on in. Put your feet up. Try to rest a minute. All right. We're not doing as well as I thought in the call, but this is the room up here. You know, with a heart rate monitor, you would need channel point redeem for jump scares. Honestly, Cal, like I thought a lot about it, and for my channel, I just figure the loud noises kind of go against the theme. Like the theme of the channel is like soft tones and chill vibes, and if it's like someone's falling asleep, and then they hear like a blood-curdling scream, oh, you know what? We are going to sleep. I can't afford to lose health here. And then they wake up, and it's like, wait, what was that? I don't know. I'm trying. Yeah, exactly. Babs has got it. I'm trying to have more of a mellow vibe, and the jump scares are fun. Like I really enjoy hanging out in streams with jump scares, but not when I'm trying to fall asleep. That's all. And I feel like a lot of folks are just, you know, just hanging out, chilling, and that might be startling. A little abrupt, if you know what I mean. Okay, let's climb on up. We lost our torch, which is a shame, but I don't have not that much health. I think we're at 21 health, so if I'm like losing an hour of exhaustion, I take a bit of damage, and I do that a few times, all of a sudden I'm gonna be having a heartbeat. Or is the fart sound? It's like a baby jump scare. You think that would work here? Jump scares. Yeah, Arc, exactly. Like I remember when I first got on Twitch, I didn't really know what was going on. And I really like those jump scare channels, but when I'm going to bed, I just prefer to put on something a bit more chill. Like not something where I'm gonna get like a air horn or something popping off randomly. That's all. And yeah, I know there's all sorts of time zones here. Someone could be trying to fall asleep right now for all I know, even though it's like morning for me. Farts are funny. Yeah, no, I'm not denying farts are funny. Like that's comedic gold right there, but I don't know. I'm not willing to relinquish my power yet. If I give chat the power of farts or other sound redeems, I've lost. We did okay, but we didn't get the like 11 coal that we got the one time. We'll do a final count here. We came in with 3. And we're up to 12. Actually, that's just fine. We got 9. That's a solid dump of coal. Yeah, Cal's like, what game? Excuse me? Yeah, I don't know if I've heard of that one either. Go back from a call and I see farts. Yeah, I don't know. How did we end up here? How did we end up here? High five, Banana. Good to see you. And again, I hope the test went well for you. I've had a few doozies in my past. I remember being pretty stressed out about tests, but hopefully it's behind you now. You can relax a bit, prepare for the next one. Bill Cosby said it? Oh gosh. Alright, moving out. I feel like we should search this room a bit better. Sometimes there's some sneaky coal. Hey Lauren, welcome in. Good to see you. Not with a bang, but with a fart. That's how the world ends? Okay. Not with a whimper. Or not with a bang, but with a whimper, I think is the quote, right? This is the way to anarchy. Exactly. It just starts with the farts. Actually, there's one streamer I watch. who has Fridays is fart days, and basically he turns on the fart redeem, and his chat is just, they go nuts with the farts. You know, it's not it's not chill at all. It's just farts, and that's Fridays in their channel. Every Friday they do that. So there you go. That's an idea too. Have a specific time for people to get it out of their system, and then the other people who aren't interested in that, they can just stay in the shadows. Cal, that sounds dangerous. Sounds like one of those party tricks that could go wrong. That's a theme. Yeah, Lauren's like, what did I come into? What is going on? Cal actually explained it. There you go. Better out than in, as Shrek always says. Yeah, normally all we talk about here is beans. You know, it was a natural progression. You know it was a natural. Yeah, Greg, I just saw my energy bar. Let's see if we've bled any condition from exhaustion. That would be a shame. Last time he did, his pants caught on fire. So did he retire from that trick or what? When we run out of beans, yeah. I actually just put an order in. I've been eating these, like, they're basically like imitation egg omelets, but they're made from mung beans. And I actually found a recipe and made them myself, and they were like exactly the same as the store-bought ones, which are ridiculously expensive. So I ordered a lot of mung beans. I got like 4 kilos coming, which isn't that much compared to some of my bean orders, but they didn't have it at the place I normally source my beans, so I had to look elsewhere. We'll take a couple naps, I think, and then we'll be carrying that meat, if we can, to Foreman's, and then from Foreman's to Cook's. But that was a nice little cold drop. That was really helpful. Just making sure we didn't leave anything of value. Yeah, cool. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff that I want to try. So that's one of those things where now that I have it, I'll be trying a bunch of recipes, but basically as a kind of a fake omelet. It's really, really nice. All right, Astrid, why did you take this way? I guess we can bypass the deer from here. It's not really the shortest route, but wasn't the deer? Yeah, it's like right here. Nice. Amazing. And look, we did our math right. It's cooked. We cooked it right.
Sure, I can carry much more.
We're wearing the vest, that hurts. I'm already thinking about the next deer down at Cook's maybe has spawned in. Agreed. This is a different challenge now, Banana. We're doing the No One Gets Out of Blackrock Alive challenge again. So we tried this one before the tournament, and I managed to get to 35 days. So now we're back at it, trying again. We are at 29 days. So we're doing it, folks. Got some farming. Yeah, the only thing with that is like you'd have to find like a greenhouse or something, because there's no way you're growing anything in -40. So maybe if like there was like some hydroponic warehouse that you could come upon, but then it's like it's only powered during the aurora. Yeah, but maybe a greenhouse in some like Perseverance Mills. Maybe it's a warmer region. You know, there was water, so it's not frozen solid. You never know, Lauren. You never know. Like I said, it's like there's no gardening now because everything's frozen solid. But maybe if you had some sort of greenhouse situation going. Farting instead of farming. Now we know where your head is at. Truly. Underground. Yeah. Well, Cal, they like kind of hinted at, like in the notes of story mode episode 4, they hinted at something going on inside Blackrock Mountain, and I'm really curious about that. I'm really curious what's going on in there. It reminds me of like, you know, those like military bunkers inside mountains in books you read about or film, right? It's kind of like maybe there's some hydroelectric power going on. Maybe there's some sort of renewable source of food. Who knows? That locked door, yeah. I don't know. I think it's inside the mountain. They said in the note. But again, that's all story mode shenanigans. Yeah, the poison gas in the mine. It's just intent. You're intent on farts. Oh goodness. All right, sleepy time. Deserve it after yesterday. I'm surprised there isn't one already. If there is a bunker, that would be the most OP thing, yeah. If there, like, was a bunker, that'd be sweet in this map for me to play with, but I don't know about that. Oh, look at all these sticks here. Forgot about this. When we get our next deer, that'll be what we grab. Now what? I guess we could go outside and look around, but we just have bad weather out there by the sounds of things. Ancient aliens? I don't know, honestly, there's some like interesting opportunity for like some light sci-fi based on some of the notes I read. That's all I'm saying. There's some cosmic disturbance, you know? Always lay out your meat so you know what you're dealing with here. So we got 6 kilos. Not bad. Maybe this blizzard will bring us a new deer spawn. What? Wow, you did it! Nice! You know what? Like, at the start of the stream you were talking about how you never did Hopeless Rescue, and now you've done it. Just like that. That's awesome. Congrats. Folks, show some love at Wowdane for completing Hopeless Rescue. Nice work. 3 days, 11 hours. I think, what is it 6 days you get? 6 days, I think? So you had plenty of time. So, is it hunted next? Are you going for it, or what? 7. Oh, they give you 7 days. Not bad. Still, it's a rush, because if you're new to the game, you don't know the maps, you can get lost in Pleasant Valley, and all of a sudden, then what? I remember I went out in the forest by my house with friends, built a fort. Made one under a pine tree. It's still there. Nice. And again, congrats, Wowdane. That's really cool. Keep up the good work. We're just passing time. This is no way to live. Oh, we need to refill this. Oh, well, look. This is a place where we do that. It's all working out. I think I need to leave this in the ground because I totally forgot it was here. It needs to be front row center. With our whetstone that we're never going to use. How about our clothing? Let's give the jacket some love. I think it got hit by a wolf at one point because it was at 80% and it went down to 60. Got it. The rabbit hat, that probably gets a repair next. The only thing is we've been using all our guts out. Oh, that reminds me. Oh no, we forgot. We've been left long 8. Okay, we're good. I think we were at 8 last time, right? Everything's coming up once, yeah. You'd think you had a plan. Yeah, not quite. Honestly, this is like desperation. Desperation sets in and then the game throws me a bone. Let's just quickly go over here, pick up sticks, and look to see if we can find any deer. If we have a deer spawn, cooks, obviously we're going to go over there. But I don't want to go to cooks and just waste a match just for the sake of going over. Maglins would be so nice right now. Okay, I don't see anything. Oh, take it off. Take off the vest. And then of course we don't have our sprint bar. That's okay. It's not that cool. I guess we could check north of Bricklayers. Like, that's not that far of a walk. We can walk to Bricklayers and get warm there. And then go to the next spot. North of Bricklayers, there's potential deer. Yeah, we're getting there, Wowdy, and it's feeling good. Like, we got the decent clothing, so I'm actually having like some warmer evenings. And we just got a new deer down, so we have a little bit of food to work with. We've been snaring rabbits too, and so we got 8 rabbits so far, and it's been something. It's a bit of a bonus. It's not like they're not the greatest, but it's better than no food at all, right? It's passive income.
I can't feel my hands.
Well, good thing we're warming up in our trailer. Yeah, we're at day 30 exactly. You're right. Day 30. 5 days away from the PB, folks. I can't believe it. I never thought we'd get there, honestly. I thought that was a fluke. I thought we fluked it. And now we're kind of close. Kind of sort of close. What were we gonna do? I had a plan. I had a plan. What was it? Guess we should go back to the prison. Oh, I was gonna go to Bricklayers. Yeah, let's think about that. Try to get to Bricklayers on no warmth. I don't think you told us. Yeah, I want to go to Bricklayers if possible, but not right now because this weather sucks. We'll just pick up sticks like we do when we're bored. Pick up sticks, warm up, pick up more sticks, run from Timberwolves. They're not around though right now. I just don't see them anywhere. But if we get some time passing, maybe eventually we'll go down to Cook's and we'll see some new deer. Still, we haven't been successful at all with deer at Grand Meadow when there's typically 3 spawn there, and there's a Timberwolf pack always nearby. So I'm disappointed that Grand Meadow hasn't paid out. But what do you do? I'd like to speak with TLD's manager, please. Even though these other spots haven't paid off, this one has. Well, we've been lucky enough. This is the only place we've had reliable hunting, Cooks and Foremans. You found mucklucks? Nice. Were they in a safe, Wowdane, or did you just find them randomly? I think you can find them in the safe. Yeah. I think I might have found them in the safe too. In the damp or trappers proper. 'Cause yeah, you start in trappers and you can get a couple odds and ends sorted out. But I hope you had fun. And are you doing hunted? Are you doing hunted next, or it was in the dam? Okay, nice. I might have found mine there as well. Alright, there's that blizzard. Let's sleep a bit and see what happens. Not brave enough for that one. Yeah, that one's extreme. Like, you start in, like, almost dead. And, like, sometimes you have no clothing because the bear rooted all. Like, it's all RNG, too. Which is a little frustrating. It's like, wait, where'd all my clothes go? I got nothing? Alright. We'll take them all with us. And like I said, if we can get to Grand Meadow, we will. I think that's our next best chance if this spot isn't viable. We got no timberwolves in the vicinity. Oh, I stand corrected. Okay, let's go to the bridge. I don't see any deer here. And they're already out of my realm. They've already given up on me. I want to cuddle? No. Nope. We'll say goodbye to them at this bridge here. Oh, I don't like that sky. We're gonna get cold. Okay, we'll stop and have a fire here somewhere in the corner.
Sure getting cold.
I know. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna find a real nice spot for a fire. See? Perfect. No accelerant, yikes. Red skies at night, aurora's delight. Red sky in the morning, blizzard take warning. There you go. And that's not even just a joke, folks. That's...
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Hold on. I might hear a wolf eating a deer. Hold on. What is going on?
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
I heard that wolf like growling, you know? It might just be they're mad at me because I abandoned them. They might not actually be eating anything. I'm gonna go check. I can't not. We gotta go. Am I hearing things? Where's that wolf? Oh, we got duped. I'm just hearing things. That or it's somewhere else and I am out of luck. Well, better luck next time. Alright, this fire should still be warm, so let's go back and regroup. Oh, we grabbed the meat? Oh, I thought I left it behind. Shows what we know. Might as well grab some torches, we're not coming back here. I guess what we could do is repair our rabbit hat and maybe make another snare. And try to just focus on hunting rabbits a little bit. Yes, indeed, I forgot I had meat on me. Oops. Whoopsies. It's fine. We're fine. You know what we could do is potentially loot some cattails that are down here. Like I said, I don't think I found them all.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Maybe we'll go look another day. I'm gonna push towards the door, drop my meat, and I think we should try to get to Grand Meadow and check that again, especially since we have a fire. We have food for a few days. We have sort of an opportunity to do a little bit of stuff like that. Check Grand Meadow and then wait for a deer to respawn. It's kind of the only option. Oh, also we'll check the rabbit snares. Those could be paying off right now. And we still have meat. Look at us. We're so prepared. Good job, Astrid. This rabbit and this older steak, and then we'll bring probably one steak with us. Alright, so we have one on us and 3 or 4 left, so not much, but hopefully enough. Oh, hello. Oh, you too? Okay. No way, get out of here. Oh no, this could be bad. Don't re-aggro. We're fine. Okay, fine, we're fine, we're fine. Cured. Okay, let's take him with us. And then we can decide what to do. Let's check on the snares though. I'll just check in my menu. I'm not gonna actually go out there. I'm not a maniac. Rabbit snare 10. Okay, so we got 2 more rabbits. Let's go out there. Real quick. Whoa, dude. Are you guys gonna camp the gate like this? Seriously? How many wolves are there? Oh no. Get out of here. Dude, go away. We're gonna get cold doing this. No, Astrid. Oh no. No! No, you get out of here. Leave me alone. No. We're fine. It's okay. What did we lose? What did we lose? Ooh, 2 HP. Ouch, folks. We're not gonna live to 50 days doing that. You can go through the gate. Well, he can get through the gate actually without stink. Like, you can actually spawn in and there's wolves past the gate, believe it or not. It's kind of stressful, but... Okay, let's just get through to the fire barrel and cook these 2 rabbits that we risk our life and our health for. 2 HP for 2 rabbits is not going to be how we win this challenge. Now we just have to play a tighter game. But that's how our health dips down. That's it. Just 1 or 2 HP here or there, spread out over 50 days, and then a few big wolf bites, taking our HP down.
Oh, yeah.
Good enough. Good enough, I suppose. Our hacksaw's hurting. We do need to repair that sooner than later. Oh, we have a snare on us. Ah, nuts. Oh no. Alright, we'll deploy it on the way back. I forgot. Also, we were cold and we were stressed. Hey, Aristides, welcome in. Good to see you. Ignore the health bar. We're actually doing really well. I promise. Things are going really good. That's what I keep telling myself. We did just get a deer down, but we've almost eaten the whole thing. So we're on to find the next one. We got a couple of rabbits. Yeah, this is fine. It's fine. We really should be getting hides and cuts and stuff from these rabbits, but we don't really have it going on. There is a stim. Yeah, it's in the prison, so we've already used it. So this is it. That's our health bar. It's as good as it gets. We've got well fed. We've stimmed. We're at 15 HP. Yeah. So we'll do our best to squeak by.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
We have this tiny sad tea left. That's it. Oh, poor Astrid. I'll take these rabbits with me, and then we can process them if we feel like it. But I think we'll need to sleep anyways before anything else, because we can't really go messing with timber wolves in the middle of the night, exhausted. It seems like a recipe for disaster. Keeping it for rainy days. Yeah, we tried, but we used it immediately. Hey, Hawkeye, good to see you back. Hope you're dancing well. We've been doing okay. We're on like day 30 something. Day 30. 30 something indeed. But we are hurting. Obviously, you can see my health bar isn't doing so good. We just got a deer down, so we have some food. but it's not enough, so we're trying to find more. We need more food. Astrid's hungry. Insatiable hunger. Okay, let's push into the next spot. See, with this weather, I almost want to go out there now. That would be bad though, wouldn't it? -17, it's not windy at all. We gotta try. We have to try it. We got the good weather. It's one element in play that we need. So maybe the other two are happening. Maybe there's deer and a wolf to greet me. Let's find out. We won't know unless we try. We do have one emergency coffee. Could always fire that into us. We didn't even warm it up. We're basically not allowed to use it. Just for decoration. Alright, here comes the Timberwolves. Okay, what we can hope for is, just like we do last time, is run them until they ignore me. And then try and hope there's a deer. Oh, we're tired. I guess we should drink that coffee, eh, Astrid? Uh-oh, they're circling. No, no, no. Don't circle. Not like this. Probably should have warmed that coffee up. Are we dying? No. Not yet. Not yet. Not today. Maybe. They definitely sense I'm weak. They sense a weakness here. Are we lost? Where are we going even? See, walking backwards is the strat, but then what? Okay, we gotta go around here. This should actually help me. Bit of a shortcut for me. They gotta go the long way around. Shortcut. It's a shortcut, Wands. Shortcut to where? Oh, okay. No, it's fine. Everyone, this is fine. We did this intentionally. What we need is a deer, though. Otherwise, it's not worth it. It's not even worth the effort. Hey, where the heck is it? I can't even see. We're lost, chat. Let's go this way. No, not like this. Leave me alone. Astrid, where are you going? Where is this? Where even are we? We're just going up. Oh gosh. Oh, they got me cornered now. Maybe we'll see something in the distance. Hey, we saw it. We're here. We did it. Totally planned, yeah. Oh, Astrid, don't throw your torch. Oh, that was not planned. That was a whoops. It was a whoopsies. Alright, look at this. Home sweet home. Yikes. Okay, don't eat me, please. Please do not come and eat me while I'm making a fire.
Come on, little fire. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay, I'll give you a sip. Why didn't wolves enter the house? This is out of their aggro zone. Basically right before here is where they are like limited, so their morale will break right before they get here. It's just like one of those things, like that other spot we were talking about, where if you go up to the prison, as soon as you get to like the last stretch, they break morale and turn around. Or if I take them over the bridge from Cook's, morale lost. All hope lost for those timber wolves. Oh! Astrid! Go get it! Get him! We're not resting yet, Astrid. We just got a meal. Oh, happy day. 10% frozen. You know what? Let's not risk it. Did I hear another one? There's potentially 3 deer here. Like, why would one show up? You know what I mean? Let's find out. I should deal with this first, but yeah, we're gonna sit here and cook this whole thing. Or process as much as we can and go back to the other fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I might even drink my coffee.
Perfect.
Too cool. I have to. I hate it, but I gotta. Darn. Well, we can always pick off pieces, you know? Keep this fire going if it's still going. It is. And pick off pieces of the deer to cook at a time, but that's not ideal. Okay, it could be worse. 45 minutes. Could be worse. We could be wasting all our coal. Desperate. We're desperate. There are sticks in the area, so if the opportunity arises, we will go just pick up a bunch of sticks. Dang. I said there would be a lot of sticks. Kinda looking like a fool here. Alright. 3 sticks or whatever? That's better than nothing. We keep forgetting to take the vest on and off. It just gives me that much more sprint, which protects me from the cold.
I can't feel my feet.
I know, we're screwing this up. Astrid, we gotta warm up. Process the rest of that deer. But first we need to sleep a little, warm ourselves, and then we can try grabbing a kilo or 2 at a time off the frozen deer. Because then it's quick, right? Frozen deer means... I don't care. We have a boom can, folks. We'll be fine. Yikes, we won't be fine if we're cold. So we took our vest off this time. Whew.
Starting to feel numb.
One piece of meat. Oh, this is brutal. This is painful. The Aurora loves us. I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree. It's an Aurora with a windstorm too. Because obviously I can't have a fire.
Getting a
Well,
bit
it's
thirsty.
morning, so the Aurora's over. Okay, 37 minutes on the fire. Oh gosh, okay. We have deer respawn. I'm panicking. Okay, do we have a bunch of torches? Let's try to get another hour out of this fire, and then maybe we can make this happen again. But the thing is we still have a deer to process, so I might be getting ahead of myself. But we did say there'd be 3 deer here, so that's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat, folks. If we can get all 3 deer, we're looking at like 20 plus kilos of meat, at least. Probably closer to 25, 30. Okay, we'll sleep an hour. The weather will calm, give us some fog, and then we can go hunt some more deer, right?
Made it through another night.
We did it, Astrid. You and me, together forever. What do we do? I gotta take a break. I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and then I'm coming back with a plan. How about Wolf Attack Turn Drinking? That's a good clip. Let's play that one. Here's a classic. Hydrate. Enjoy this clip, folks. I'll be right back. I just need to stretch my legs more than anything. A little paranoid. Not like this. Not like this. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Sylvie. No! What the? We're gonna die! What is going on? Great timing. You got me. You got me.
Feeling faint.
We
Okay.
didn't even have our pistol out. All right, I'm back. Heart's pumping. I haven't planned anything. I think we should just go for it. Right? 34 minutes on here. Is it like wicked warm? It's not. It's morning.
Full rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Stop, Astrid. We're not sleeping. What do you expect from me? Okay, it's minus 26 here. This deer is frozen. It has 3 kilos on it. Let's see. That was enough.
Did I say I hate being cold? 'Cause I
Okay,
really do.
we dragged a wolf into the mix. So now we got a chance at another deer kill. $30. Oof. 45. Okay. Let's throw our torch. I need to stay vigilant. I'm gonna put this one. Actually, let's just see what happens. Like I said, there's a wolf nearby. There's deer running around. We could get lucky. Deer's running. Yep. Not anymore. But look at this. Get out of here. Go visit a timber wolf. Oh, you went backwards. Sometimes the wolves get caught up in this corner over here. So do the deer, apparently. But if I can get a wolf up in that corner, then we got something happening. I hate to do this, but I might have to be drinking this coffee in a minute. What I'm gonna do is get stinky. Uh-oh. Our last stone. Make something happen. This is never gonna work. Alright, we really do need to sleep. We can't just expect us to not slowly die. Another coal. Ouch. 25 moose on your big file. What? Only? And that's a lot, outing. Yeah, moose don't respawn reliably, so that's amazing. That might be the most moose I've ever heard killed. Alright, folks, look at this weather. Look at the weather. Look at it. Do you see? Do you see what's going on? We've got to go. It's the trifecta. We have deer, we have wolves, we have fog. I think I just heard another deer die. There's a wolf right up here. It's happening. It's happening. It wrecked. We're gonna be out of coal after this. I'm gonna have to go into prison and like, I don't even know. There's no wood left. What am I gonna do? We'll figure it out later. We're getting food. That's what we're doing. Oh goodness. It's gonna take like all my coal. You know what I should do if I was smart? Let this freeze. Go get another deer down and let that freeze. One fire. Jump to the next one. It's fine. We've already made our decision. Our poor hacksaw. Yeah, I'm drinking the coffee. Heart rate's just a touch high. It's actually not. That's pretty good. We were hitting like 120 earlier. It's worth it. We don't need to cook this all. We just need to get it back to prison. 105 was at the high point earlier. I think on the app that I have, like it's run through my telephone, right? I think there's actually a high-low score. I don't know how to say it. Sorry, I'm hyper-focused here.
I'm not sure I can carry much.
Okay, Astrid, don't get lost. Please don't get lost. Hey, Mark Words. I only turn up the sound when it goes above 100. You're here for some action? I see. Alright, don't worry, we're not gonna get lost. We're gonna be fine. The wolves are terrified of me. It's somewhat warm. There's one more deer running around, potentially, but I think 2 deer is good. It's about as good as it gets. That way. We're doing it, chat. Don't catch on fire. Ah, we're fine. We're doing good. Alright. Believe it or not, this is what doing good looks like. What? You caught Hawkeye on fire? How? Is that a zomboid troll? Quote of Markor's regret. That shot was not great, but not terrible. Let's say it was on the fence. I know exactly what that was from. It was from me shooting timberwolves, I think, from the fence. Love it. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for hanging with us. I appreciate you. We are going to take a little bit of damage here. It has good to see you. It is brutal. Yeah, like right now,
I need to find some place to
we're doing well, but like we can only do so well. We only have 15 health and like we're tired. So what do? Do I drop here and have a sleep? No, I gotta push. And we're likely going to take some potential exhaustion damage. Maybe even cold damage. I can't run. I got nothing to do but hope that I make it. Literally, there's nothing for me other than to get warm as soon as we can. You know, I could hop in the truck, drop 8 torches, and hope I'm warm, but it looks like we're gonna lose this torch anyways, so we better just commit. Get some double damage here.
If I don't warm up soon.
14 extra health than needed. Well, it's gonna be more like 12 by the time we show up. Ouch. That was a good pile though. Did you hear that? Did you hear all that meat? Yeah, the health bar, you can no longer use it as a resource. Like, you know, in normal interloper, you're going outside, chopping up a log, taking 20 damage. You don't care, because then you go right to sleep. You go right to sleep, you heal it back. It's not a big deal. It's just a resource, like you said. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we got 1 stim, we used it. So all the healing, and also keep in mind well-fed. You know, there is a well-fed glitch, cheese, whatever you want to say, but we're not gonna use that. You can basically have well-fed, and at a certain point, like right now, if I lost well-fed, I wouldn't lose the health that comes with it, but then I could get well-fed back and I get 5 health. So, you know, I could jump from 13 health up to 17 health. Potentially. I don't know if it still works, but that was something we used to do. Alright, we finally got Grand Meadow on the board. We haven't been able to pull that off yet. It's been empty this whole time. We'll sleep for Astrid. We've earned it. That was a good day. We used up all that coal that we just found, but whatever. We still have 4 pieces. We'll pick up sticks. We'll do a lot of sticking upping. Oh, I forgot about these. Let's eat first. And then we can leave these here, or bring them through. Whoa! Cooked. Cooked. Let's just bring this inside. No sense eating out here and ruining our clothing. These aren't even making my food bar go up. There we go. It's 97. I'll leave it. Wouldn't it go bad inside? The meat or the bunnies? PT did 200 days, 222 days on 1%. No, I can't. Oh, what? Don't pull that out. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, PT was mentioning he noticed when I was stumbling around that it looks a little bit more severe. I don't know if they changed it, but I just didn't have it figured out. Like, PT was able to immediately, you know, deploy something to not stumble, but I was stumbling everywhere all the time. I just was not... It never clicked, you know? Yeah, but the meat, it will spoil faster inside. It will. But right now, let's just grab these sides and guts, and then we'll make our way through the tunnels. That, or we go out there and try to get another... Oh, look at this. We actually have rabbits on us. That's nice. So we could repair our hat and our mitts right now and get a little bit of a warmth buff. Well, we could attempt to repair them, is what I meant to say. I don't even know, is this called the pump station? I think so. It's not the substation, that's the other spot. Like, I gotta update these notes. What's that farmhouse? Oil. Whetstone. Shoes and work gloves. Yes. Substation does not have this stuff. Substation has maybe guts and rabbit hides, but I kind of doubt it. Lots of raw venison. Nope. We have the meat on us. I don't know. All right, whatever. Their notes suck. We haven't been updating them. I have no idea what's going on. Let's sleep. Oh, we're out of water. Nice. Let's sleep a bit, do some repairs. We'll go through, and then we have tons of water. We have tons of water on the other side at the fire barrel, so we'll just grab it there and leave the raw meat ready to cook when we collect sticks for it, because we're not using coal anymore unless we're, you know, eating deer for dinner. So this will take 30 minutes. Let's try. Nice work. Let's consider ourselves lucky and grab our stuff and go. We're out of here. Oh, close the gate, Astrid, you maniac.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope. Yeah, that was a productive trip. 2 deer. Nice work. Nice work, Astrid. Yeah, but the problem is we also lost health, and we also used up most of our coal. Like, the majority of our coal just got wasted. I can't call it a waste, though. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. I can't call it a waste because we literally need to be doing big plays like that to survive. Otherwise, we're just gonna fizzle out. fade away into the long dark. But we gotta go kicking and screaming, trying every little trick we got. We can do it! We're getting there, like, we now have, we're day 32, and check this out. We've got 98 kilos of meat we've harvested, or consumed, but we've harvested this 115. So we got like 17 kilos of venison and rabbit meat laying around the map. That's not bad at all. That is gonna be enough to get me,
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
probably realistically like seven or 8 days lived. And I'll take that. That's pretty good. Can you go pick up the pup? Oh, a nice one. We'll give your pup plenty of pets for us. Show some love. And thanks for hanging out, Quill. Great to see you again. Folks, if you want to see some real cute pictures of Quill's dog Olive, they're on the Discord. !social. We'll get you all the links you need. The Twitter, the YouTube, and the Discord. So in case, say, you want notification of when the channel goes live, but Twitch is being twitchy, well, Discord and Twitter can be your backup. Just saying. Don't feel obligated. But they're there if you're interested. Nice one, and that's the Discord link. It's social, no S, no S. Yeah, I guess we could add the S. There we go. See, I'm social. Say I'm not social. We're starting to learn this region pretty well too. I'm a lot more confident than when we first started these challenge runs. I actually have like a clear vision, a clear path. Let's just check our rabbit traps. I highly doubt it. But you know what we do have to do is drop a snare. Whoa. They hit that soon? Holy smokes. Rabbits, folks. Apparently rabbit trapping is the answer. Takes a million years to deploy these stupid traps. I'm gonna get cold. Astrid, why are you like this? I'm not even closing the gates. I'm going straight in. No. Why was I? Oh, I didn't even warm up all the way. Astrid.
Oh, so cold.
We didn't lose any HP. Let's go. But now I'm probably like 13.1 health instead of 13.9. Or whatever. I don't really understand. But the traps are working, folks. They're working. Day 33, and we started trapping on day 21, and we've already got 12 snared rabbits. Yeah, timber wolves, exactly. Oh goodness, how stressful is this? Let's chill out here. Process these rabbits, warm up. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Go drop the hides off of the other ones we have. And then maybe we make more. Maybe we make more. I'm thinking, folks, like, hear me out. Uh-oh, let's not do that. What if we just trapped rabbits? Oh no, there's another one. And then on the day that we run out of venison, we have suddenly a bunch of rabbit meat to cook up, you know? Oh, frick, we didn't close the gate. That's right. What are you doing? We don't even have stones. I want that rabbit. There's a stone over here. Maybe. Fenced in. There's one. Yes. Where's the dude eating the rabbit? Can we bomb him from here? Astrid with the arm. I think we're gonna have to give up on that one, folks. Let's take our
Eat soon.
oh, look, we even have a steak here. Nice work. Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go, buddy. Alright, I don't care. We'll do something else. Was that wolf inside? I don't know. But the wolves can go inside in this fenced area, but not from the main yard. From the backyard, they can, if the gate's open, and it starts open when you spawn in. So the first thing you need to do is close the gate. You know what? We should really hang around here for the next Aurora. Because our hacksaw is the only reason why we're still alive, and I gotta repair this thing. It's in rough shape. Our bedrolls should be repaired too. We got like 7 cloth, so we're doing okay in cloth. I don't know if it's worth it to hit these right now. Oh, frick, we're doing it. I did that by accident. We did it. Astrid really wanted those mitts. Hey, Goonies, good to see ya. Yeah, we're still alive. I don't know how. We're doing it. Doing it, chat. I've been through here 15 times looking for scraps, but there's nothing. Unless there's like a hidden something that we haven't found. Back to 14 warmth. Hey, at least we see where he is. That's all I worry about, is if he's in this corner here and we don't have a wolf aggroed on us. Whew. I know, I've been robbing these wolves blind. Astrid's just so aggressive with the hunger, you know? Just got the hunger. Insatiable hunger. All the meals belong to us. Not bad, Astrid. Not too bad. We got a bunch of food. It's not gonna last long. Like, this represents 1 day if we don't burn any calories, so it's more like 2.5 kilos per day needed. Right? So we got 4 days left, kind of thing. Less than 4 days of food. But in TLD terms, that's pretty good. Yeah, Evo, that's our proud pile of venison. Can't get the process unless we use the hacksaw. We need it. We need every gut we can because we're doing really well on snares. So that's the thing. Like, if we run out of venison, but we keep on the rabbits, we're gonna have like a few kilos of rabbit meat to eat. It doesn't seem like much, but it's something, folks. Some. Let's shelf these rabbits for later. Again, we still haven't found the hammer. If it exists, we don't know where it is. Someone said there's a guaranteed hammer in this map. I've only found 3. So on this spawn table, I don't know where it is. If there's a hammer, I don't know where it's at. Maybe it's in like Whistling Perch or No Road Cave or like on the other side of the mine. That actually could be a hammer spawn. The other side of the mine. It's worth going over there though. No. Alright, I think we need to do a selective repair. So I just want to confirm. We can repair this without the sewing kit. Takes an hour and a half. Chance of success 50%. But do we have a better chance with the sewing kit? 70. Yeah, we gotta do it. 50% versus 70. So I have to. Yes. That's a big win. that's a big deal. Our bedroll's been slipping away slowly. Everything else is fine. Like this hat, we'll wait till it gets around 50% before we repair it. This, we need to wait till it gets like around 20%. Save 1 cloth because we were gonna make. Actually, we could go do that now. Go make a boom can. See ya. Is that 3 wolves? Interesting. Hey, Deadpool, good to see you. How's Elden Ring treating you? I've been pretty into that game. I'm not playing it, Deadpool, but I've been watching people stream it. It's sweet. It looks like everyone's enjoying it. Full immersion. Okay, we need 2 of these, I think. Oh, that's for gunpowder. Now we're good. We don't have enough mats for gunpowder. We're down dusting sulfur. All right. 1 precious cloth. We could make 2 of these. Thanks, Mycroft, for showing out Deadpool. Last, like I said, seen playing some Elden Ring. Nice work. Yeah, what a huge game. Gigantic. Like I said, everyone I watch playing is just so immersed. All right, do we want to make another one? Trade a cloth for some protection. Let's do it. We can't use that 1.1 gunpowder for anything other than this, so we might as well. We got guts all over the map now. We gotta start keeping note of that. Snares are doing good. We gotta stop looking at them. I think we gotta stay away from them. Otherwise they don't typically drop rabbits. I think you have to actually like leave the snares to simmer, you know, and stay away from them for a few days. So let's migrate back to the vestibule and hang out there. There's not a whole lot for me unless I can make it to the prison. If we could get to the inside the prison, there's like a bit of cloth, but we really need to stick around here and then eventually get into the mill to repair a hacksaw before we really do anything. Guilty pleasure sneaking away from the kids, watching once. Aw, Demon, you're sweet. Appreciate having you, even if it's only for a few minutes. And hope everything's going good. What do I do? What do I do with you, huh? Excuse me? Go away? I showed him. Here, let's grab the charcoal before I forget. Oh, let's map. Survey says you're in prison. Nice. Well, not really. I guess because we're inside, we don't see the prison. Let's try that again. Now that we're mapping, we might as well map. Oh, I'm taking this coal with me. You better believe it. That fuel too. New sewing kit. Another can. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Right, we needed the can because we used one of our 2 up on Noisemaker. Not sure if that wolf is awesome. That wall is terrible. Yeah, that's a little glitch we've been familiar with for a while. It's like in the fishing huts, the same thing can happen. In the maintenance shed at Broken Railroad, same thing can happen. All right. See it? Give me a good map.
Tired.
Oh, there we go. Prison entrance. Nice. That's all I wanted. That's all I ever wanted. Okay, let's feed Astrid. Sleep for a bit. Today's been a good day. I'm very proud of our friend Astrid here. Ooh, that's another thing. We should probably go grab a bunch of that water and drag it over here. We're low. But what we're doing now is short bursts of sleep to hope for an aurora. Hope for an aurora, and then we gotta repair our hacksaw, and then nothing's stopping us. Nothing will stop us. If you have snare questions, you're playing scientist. I believe just going indoors, load screen is enough to encourage a snare. Ooh. Well, another thing, Cal, is Street was sciencing it. Well, not necessarily sciencing it, but they learned a lot because he was doing like he won 10,000 rabbits, and he was trying to do like 100 snares. But no matter what, he was only getting max, I think, 40 rabbits. Didn't matter how many snares they were setting down. So the thought is per zone you can only have so many rabbits popping off no matter how many snares. So you could put like ton of snares down, but maybe only if you have them in multiple locations are they going to put out more than 40 rabbits. But again, this is secondhand information. I never just scienced it myself. But I remember that Cal Zero was doing snares in the ravine, I think, and he was like, my goal is to make the game crash once I go into the ravine for the amount of snares that are there. I like it. I like it a lot. Three hours, wake up to an aurora. Oh, we did actually. We might have slept through it. Uh-oh. Okay, now what? How we do we even have scrap metal? Let's spend scrap to get scrap. Eat! Yeah, it's only aurora wolves. They're pretty harmless, right? Okay, let's get into the mill here. You know what I just thought of that would be interesting? Like, I guess it would be too strong, but you know the sparking wires? Like, there could be like one spot in the game where there's like a big sparking wire and you can like light a torch off of it. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like a fire is happening during an aurora, so you can get a free fire. That would be sweet. I thought that was, yeah, no, Marquis, it was Street OG, but Zero also did rabbit messing around with rabbits. Street had a specific challenge that was like, go snare 10,000 rabbits or something like that. That routine worked perfectly. Yeah, you got it. Cool. Okay, just know that with great power comes great responsibility. Okay. We've done it, chat. This was literally all of our goals. We're doing it. Free fire and free electrons, yeah. Well, I guess that would be too overpowered, but I think it'd be neat. Yeah, that's all we have. There's no point. Oh, look at this. You can see outside. Like, that's so cool. Even though it's like just the smallest amount, just the fact that I can look out there and see what the weather's doing. Wait, what? Alright. Anyways, I like it. I like it a lot. It just is it's a neat feel. All right, let's put Astrid for a good 6-hour snooze. Live another 18 days. Yeah, right. Could you imagine? I don't know. I think we might have it in us. We're on day 33, folks. We're about to crack the PB. Like, we have enough meat. And, like, we're in a very similar situation to when we were in the PB, though. We were at about 10 health. We had 18 kilos of meat. And then we got eaten by a wolf. But, folks, this is where I'm going to call it for today. I feel like I'm in a great spot. And when we're back next, I'll be pushing out towards Cooks and Foremans for more hunting. I'll say this now though, like tomorrow I've got someone coming in the morning to do some carpentry for me. I don't know when they're coming. I'd like to stream tomorrow, but it might be the case that I can't because I gotta like deal with this tradesperson. So if I can stream, I will, but if they're like say late showing up and I have to like hold their hand a little bit, then I won't be able to stream tomorrow. But we'll be back as soon as we can on Saturday, I guess it would be. So if you don't see me tomorrow, just know I'm missing you very much, but I'm busy with people in my place making noise. So stay safe. Thank you, everyone. Let me find someone to raid. But everyone, thank you so much for hanging. Brecken, Cool K, Cindy, Hawk, Demon, Cal, Babs, Mark Wars. You know, folks, I just like go and read like the last bit of chat. But like seriously, everyone who's hanging out today, I want to just say thank you. Thanks for hanging. I'll be back tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. I'll be back when I'm back, okay? But folks, yeah, you're right. It's been a minute. Why don't we go visit Ath, who's just streaming some TLD. So let's go check it out. You know, Ath has been around the TLD community since forever. When I first showed up on Twitch, Ath was the channel I found a home at, and Athenon's been a huge inspiration for me as a streamer, just how he handles his community and presents himself. That's truly inspiring. I was talking about this with actually Hawkeye, just having someone like that to kind of, you know, show you the right path on Twitch is the father of TLD. Let's go visit Athenon. Folks, if you don't know who Athenon is, he's a legend around TLD community. He's been playing this game for a long time. He's seen about everything there is to see, and it's always a lot of fun in his chat. So let's go show some love at Athenon. Otherwise, I'll be back in the next day or two. So we'll see you when we see you. Love you all. Bye for now. Take care.